amplified and speed boost?
No.
No,
All
every
classes have it.
class.
Awesome, awesome. Just making sure.
Yeah, if anyone's bored, you know, we could do duality, boss, checkpoint.
Oh shit, I gotta do dual.
I
Boss
want,
checkpoint?
like, I want Wrecking back.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that real quick.
I found
We'll
it
do
to be
that?
fun.
Alright, bet.
Yeah, I'm not doing it my
Boss.
100
I
minute
found Wrecking to
warlock.
be fun.
Same.
That also just because the armor you could get from it, like, dude, the fucking giant blockers you could send to the other side, dude, that shit was cool.
Actually, no, I
Also
will do it.
terrifying if you're on the receiving end. Because god, those giant blockers would take forever to fucking kill. And they hurt. Like,
Hold on, Panda. This guy named Panda sent me something that looks like a zip bomb link.
Yeah, that's a join code.
No, it's a zip bomb link. Let me just walk in real quick.
Taking ogres or whatever, I think. But oh, dude, that shit was a pain.
Does anyone else want to do boss CPU? You just need one more.
You to do what?
I can do it with you. I can do it with you.
He needs it. Go for it. Yeah, I'm good.
Hey, like I might as well because like I've never even completed duality before.
I know. I just got the dungeon today, but I figured it out.
Budget.net is slow right now. Oh, okay.
Fuck happened to my game?
Did you stream yet, player?
I'm streaming. Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
Crash on the loading screen. The fuck?
Twitch.
Worst case scenario, my red borders are transferred and halfway through going to my vault, they just disappear. Not even on a different character, they're just gone.
How the fuck do people get high handling rockets? Also, does anybody know the hard numbers on fucking
You're streaming. Oh.
whatchamacallit? God, I'm old. Forgetting my shit. Dexterity mods and how much handling, like numerically how much handling they give.
No.
You're,
No idea.
You're all fucking disappointing. Hey, oh, I have a fucking...
My Alzheimer.
Am I on the hopes that whatever they bring back across the machine that they don't leave out the fucking auto rifle?
Yeah, that's right.
They've done that for the past 2 other raids.
Probably.
What the fuck? Like, could they just change the archetype to match like the closest to one that's closest to what it was?
I don't know why they didn't bring back all the weapons. Like, well, you want all the content,
Actually, wait,
right?
what was the archetype for the King's Fall auto rifle?
Run this over.
Cause I don't know if it's a fast shooting one. Because if it was, like, they literally just changed it to the archetype that is for Chroma Rush.
And we can just go in. Just do it.
Real, are you joining?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be on Warlock.
You know what,
I
you
managed
guys
to
good?
I managed to get my Touch of Malice, which, like, I still don't know how I managed to get 2 within the same week. Like, this still surprises me.
Did you throw the sub? I didn't even hear it go off.
Master Duality go.
Wait, did you do the sub actually though?
Oh, that
Because
guy's
I didn't hear the fucking notification.
Playing bot lobbies? Sam?
BO,
Jesus
BO,
Christ.
look at my, dude, my fucking, emblem, bro, dude. I love the King's Fall emblem, bro. Day 1 looks weird, but I like the one I have. Looks nice.
Let's see. Wait, hey, homie, did you...
Also, bro, real quick, look at that, look at my Warlock real quick. Look at what I managed to get.
Did you,
What, touch
Sorry.
mouse?
do your thing,
No,
dude?
not just that. The robes. The robes, baby. The robes hit hard.
Yeah, I want to get the Titan set.
Dude, the Warlock set hits hard, bro. That shit look good. Especially the helmet. The helmet looks fucking nice.
Bobby says hello.
Are we doing... What are we doing, linears?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, linears are amazing.
What are you guys doing?
Someone want to do div? If I
Div's not really...
Why'd you turn so ugly to me like
I can do
that?
div.
No, it's
I mean, it's duality. You don't
Don't scare me.
really
I mean, I don't
want
know.
to.
We'll
If
see how
you
it
can-
goes. Let's try this. It's fine.
Yeah, because you're just doing Kyle, right? Kyle kind of stands still.
Yeah, I still wish there was a source to farm like old seasonal weapons like threaded needle. That'd be nice.
Did I hear something about a bot lobby?
What Torobi?
Oh yeah, and yeah, bro.
No, because I clearly miss all my abilities every time.
Everyone sent me this one message. Hello, we have informed you that you are one of the 0.0076% of League of Legends players that
Oh
have been
my
permanently
god,
banned.
bro. I actually just got exploded by both those.
Woo! GG.
Skill issue.
Magmagus.
Skill
Dog
issue.
and cup.
Noggin Cup.
Wait,
got
did
dog.
you start already?
Shogun Cup.
I'm on dog.
Can you go get? Okay, I'll get Cup.
Wait, yo, I'm
Oh,
coming
sorry.
on
I
it.
need to go to
Wait,
cup or
Panda,
something.
are you in the middle of duality right now?
Yeah, I invited you, bro.
Bet. Okay, I'm on my way right now.
Oh no. Never
where
mind.
is dog?
No, I didn't invite you. Yeah, we're full.
Bro!
Oh, you're in a league game, man.
I brought you into this chat. You were like, I got you. Don't worry. Spat in my face.
Damn.
I mean,
If that
dude,
was
I
me-
still need to do it on my other character if you want.
You know what? Nah, I'm stepping in. Listen up, Buttercup. Prime sub or ban.
I don't have Prime. I'm not rich.
You don't have Prime. It's literally $2. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, it's like 5.
Yes, Sam, where
13?
you going?
Like, in all, actually, 13.
Player, I gave you my prime. I deserve a carry through duality.
1 second. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Get on the bell.
Alright, there. I just need to make sure. It didn't give me an alert, though, so I'm kind of worried.
Get on the bell.
I've been acknowledged.
Did it pop up on the stream when you did it?
It popped up a while back.
Yeah, it popped up, but it didn't give an audio cue, huh?
It
Mhm.
didn't. No, I didn't hear it.
Sun and Cup. I got Cup.
Not sunning.
Well, I guess I'll have to test it. I switched a few things to see if I fixed it, but let's see what happens.
All good.
Not all good. All bad.
In, like, fall, instead of
Terrible
getting
even.
like back like Wrath Machine,
Oh.
like got like Leviathan back, because that would
Player-
be cool as fuck.
Wait, you wanna
Nani?
hear something terrible?
Sure.
So I never
alright,
sold
I'm on
Flawless
some.
Grasp of Avarice because I just been purely putting it off
I'm dead.
for whatever reason.
I got it. No worries.
Oh,
I
yeah?
went
Pick it
around
up,
to
though.
go do it.
I didn't pick it up. We're good.
I got
Yeah.
bead in the middle of it.
Got it.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's pretty fucking tragic. I'm sorry.
I got bead at the boss. No, in the middle of it. At the boss. Like I had finished everything. Last damage phase,
I
bead.
just want to get the other
Okay.
essence.
I
Got it.
reconnect to the game,
Back left.
Mhm.
and it just doesn't
Where?
count it. Like it
Over
just
here by
doesn't give me
Nugs.
the loot. But it gave
Yeah,
me it on my
right
raid
hand,
report.
right,
Damn near
uh,
sure I'm not
over
doing
there
that
where
again.
you were, I think.
Suck it.
Congrats.
Pick me.
Yeah.
Go.
If you look on my raid report, I have a flawless last wish. I don't.
Nice.
Dude,
Just wanted to say that.
I joined a Queensfall checkpoint or Queenswalk checkpoint to help them do it real fast, and nobody had died, and that was it. Which is kind of impressive in itself, you know, for like a casual. Yeah, because we didn't like fucking die during Queenswalk. I mean, how many casuals do that, right?
Dun, 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 dun,
it's such a
dun, dun.
difficult encounter.
You wanna shoot the crystals over
Yep.
Alright, whatever.
I love fucking knowledge. This is like a double light.
Since you're not good at playing, I'm just thinking also with a league game.
Alright. Once Wabi's online, I'm gonna go chat him up once he's done with his Gambit game. I'll stream it too for whoever is interested, but yeah, I'm just gonna pick his brain about everything PvE that's good to have right now.
You're gonna put a note? You're gonna make a note about it?
Yes.
Take a minute?
Yeah.
No, you know how this works? I'm dead. You gotta kill
Well,
this buddy.
Because he's gonna mention some shit that
Oh,
I've done now, hopefully.
I mean,
Why didn't you say so? I could have told you.
oh,
Oh, me?
it's fine.
You're asking for help.
You can pull off duality on Hunter, but yeah.
I thought I knew everything about it, but
No,
everything else.
this is a little bit of a jump scare.
I don't know. Without classy restoration, I'd probably run Void, but that's just me. Because Void, you can just bitch out and like invis at any time.
Come on, dog.
Noggin Axe, one dog.
Come on, dog.
Alright, so how damage works is we get teleported in, and there's 2 bell keepers for each bell. And there's 3 bells. So there's 6 bell keepers. Everyone should take 1 bell. So kill
Yeah,
2 bell
one,
keepers
yeah.
before Kyle starts getting a little running piece when she's spawns in.
Touch and malice feels really nice though.
And
I
then
love
once you see which bell she's running to, everyone goes to that bell. And you can
Okay.
you can kind of stagger her progress by like going up to her and then going back, and she has a stomp push, and
if they
that
ever
kind of
do
stuns
bring
her
back
for 3
craft
seconds.
machine, what are they gonna do for the exotic?
Yeah.
Just make sure you're in the vicinity of the bell, and she's in the vicinity of the bell when you shoot it, so then
Yeah,
you get the
because
damage and
she
she's stunned.
stuns. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
when you've
we ready?
gotten like Outbreak Prime, whatever, from craft machine, so like would they just do like a
Go ahead and
version?
hit the bell.
Unless you're like a fusion rifle version, because I think that's the original concept of it.
Oh, I'm dead. I didn't pick it up though. That Colossus just missile straight on me. The flag is still there though.
Ah, fuck, I fell.
Oh.
With the essence.
No, you didn't. I had it.
Come on, just reset it.
Ooh, got my last beloved I needed. That means I can use
been
next
really-
week to finish off Bump in the
Yeah,
Night.
go back up playing Golden Tricorn on my Nice.
I really been enjoying my.
Wanna make your way to the bell?
I don't know if I wanna like use Beloved as well.
Yeah,
For
I
this game?
read on the sniper a whole lot.
I'm not gonna lie
I'll
to
get his,
you.
I'll get his res. I'll get his res.
Player, I'm not
I'll
gonna
play-
lie to you, but like their stats are copy paste the same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Am I
Beloved
almost
and
disappointed that we
Clyde
haven't
Diaz.
gotten like the rocket launcher for raid? Like, damn.
Yeah, I'm probably never gonna use Beloved, but I used it so much back then that I'm gonna have one ready.
Good. I use snapshot opening shot on my Defiance of Yasmin. Crisp, bro.
Noggin.
It is nice.
I'm on dog.
I gotta recommend you on it, bro. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
I got teleported right as about to sign on.
That's not the dog. That's Axis. Don't pick it up.
I'm on dog. I'm on dog.
Oh, I'm talking to DTSN.
I have it. I have it. I have it. Oh, I'm gonna pop wild, dude. Fuck this.
I need a sniper rifle. Where's my sniper rifle?
That's weird. I did a level 2 nightmare containment, went down royal pools, came back out, and they're on level 1, and I was quick, like less than 30 seconds to grab that shit and come out.
That was. We had 10 seconds left.
I don't know why I did that. But DTSN, don't kill the one you didn't know. You don't.
I was like, damn!
Twitch chat.
Yeah, that's about getting the damage buff. You need a damage buff. Just because you can do damage doesn't mean you're doing damage. You read the symbols, you go in, and you get the ones that apply to this. No, just stick
No, I
to
didn't
them.
get mid. I got bot.
Actually, you know what? Actually, what should I do? Galahorn. You know, I'm doing Galahorn.
I say stick to linears. What do you think?
Dude, put on your linear fusion rifle and stop switching between shit that's like not even arguably like way less damage. They're broken right now. It's okay to accept it. Use it. They will nerf it one day, and then you'll just be justified in using shittier options.
Enjoy while it's here. Also, that.
Do you have an aversion to linears?
Like,
DTSN, what linear are you running?
I mean, I don't use Galahorn as much, but I like to use it like every once in a while.
Do you have a linear fusion rifle?
Linear.
Threaded needle is hard.
Do you have a Titan firing line?
Oh shit, he doesn't have one, that's why. Okay.
Show. Okay. Well, do you have a storm chaser at least?
Well,
You guys are going there. Maybe.
Yeah, I guess that's true. That is
Comebacks.
true.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Help.
I just
And
got
I'm
stumped.
still waiting for them to make a fucking shader that for like use
away.
like the color for the default. Colors.
right sided.
right now people should be trying to get their reads though. Deadass.
I'm on cup.
Might help Dwarf get his reads regret today.
Dwarf.
Yeah, just play a bunch of
Bro,
trials.
this Colossus actually.
Yeah, so if you found it already, you can just farm trials engrams, and one, it could random drop, and two, the trials engram you can focus into reads.
Okay, DTSN, if you're not getting the symbols, you kill the bell keepers.
Yeah, kill the flamethrower guys.
Your best bet is to get 7 wins and just keep playing on a 7-win card.
Built by architects.
No, but I'm saying-
DTSN, he's calling me. He doesn't even have that. DT, you only need to kill the bell keepers. Once the bell keepers are dead, don't even worry about the ads or gladiators. You get nothing out of killing them.
And then
Nada.
look around for the bell.
And make sure you don't kill Scions you don't need to kill, because that will chunk your time.
Top side.
Axe is the sun, you said?
Yeah, so the one DTSM that right?
I'm good.
So DTSM. Oh, okay, I'll
Just
get
got like, yeah, ramp, dude.
You don't waste a well, buddy.
Another nightmare rises.
Put it like a rift or something.
But this one is stronger. Go and extinguish it.
Reynolds runs mid mobile.
In the middle.
Such a
You know,
awesome
if it means dying or not, sometimes it's okay. But yeah.
Sometimes, yeah, but he's been doing it every like. So I
I
don't
would
know.
love I would be gay for Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, he seems like a pretty cool dude, you know.
Let's see. Alright, get ready for damage. These things are gonna light up. You're just gonna shoot them. The bell, teleport it in. You know what happens. There's gonna be 6 bell keepers. Everyone should take 2.
Yep.
DTSM. I don't know how you died. Alright, I guess we're gonna take 3. Idol is going left.
Okay. 2 down.
Oh no, too late. Yeah, DTSM, you gotta find a way to stop 9.
Just throw on protective light nade if you have it.
Alright,
Yeah,
do you have 100 resilience?
Is 80 Rizzo, but
Yeah, it's a chunk lower than 100, like for damage resistance. Those last 2 tiers add a lot.
yeah.
Oh, it's okay. We can give you the makeover later if you want, man.
Oh yeah, this man
Help you become meta in literally less than 2 hours.
You got a confidence card this week, player?
So DTSM,
No.
if you're gonna just keep using Galley, I'd suggest
The harvester
killing
hungers.
those bell keepers with
Yeah,
Galleys.
just
'cause
yeah.
at this point,
Once you get
you just
teleported-
need to do
But-
anything to get your job done, so we can actually get the damage.
But yeah,
once you get
two
teleported into red, just shoot it to the ground, like next to the
Dog
building.
and Sun.
but yeah,
Keepers of the Noggin Sun. Okay, I'm on dog.
2 of the 4 flosses I did this weekend though were 7-0s. Actually,
Huge
Shit.
story.
I think all of them were actually, fuck. Because every time we lost twice, I'm pretty sure.
Losses.
Yeah. But yeah, when we reset and did it, we just 7-0 that shit. I'm pretty sure. I know at least 2.
Kill that bowkeeper.
Dead. Don't worry. Oh, there's another one.
Where?
Dead. Alright, come back. Alright, well,
1 second.
no, too late. Yeah, you guys have to be quick on your feet.
Yeah,
And if thinking you're gonna get them, we just get them and we kill bell keepers after DTSM. You should just be focusing bell keepers and dogs, but you really don't.
You could have DTSM go on div also. They don't have a good Lenny.
Even
That's actually.
active?
No, don't bring him here. I don't want him.
No div on that? Eh, shit, yeah.
I don't know why, but I think it'll be funny if they've got a catalyst.
What would it do? Make the bubble even bigger?
It's just dog for this one.
No, it makes the bubble here faster.
Yep. You can TP.
It's pretty quick already. Well.
Very fast bubble.
Actually,
Yeah,
actually,
have
yeah. Actually, yeah. Making the bubble bigger actually.
DTSM running does
Making it so
not do
big, they
anything.
don't need to aim.
DTSM, no, stop. Stop.
Higher body.
DTSM, you need to listen to me. Don't kill Scions you don't have to kill. That kills us.
Yeah, that takes away your time that you have left. It's like punishment for killing the wrong one.
Yeah. Alright, you know, just wipe on this one.
Does DTSM have mine?
DTSM, don't kill Scions. All you really need to worry about killing are the bell keepers. No, don't kill Colossus.
Wait, no, kill Colossus. Colossuses aren't bad to kill.
Yeah,
You're wasting time. You're
Yeah,
wasting
that's
your
weird.
ammo and your time. You should just
Just-
kill bell keepers and any dog in the wave that bell.
yeah. Bell keepers and dogs, and then just be chill. Yep.
Yeah, so I just killed them.
Alright. I'm going to give you a makeover, DTSM.
You just switch to div and maybe an on-loading rocket. Once you can actually get your damage enduring damage.
I
you
fuck
can
the
actually kill groups of that.
healing nade.
Grenade.
Yeah.
Amplified?
Oh,
Amplified. Yep.
Liar's handshake.
Alright, I have on.
Oh, so I actually hate liar's handshake.
You can heal yourself with melees and being amped.
I am using combination. It's not
Once again,
Whoa,
put on
what's not
protective
healing you? The
blade.
punches or the... What are you doing? Punches or kill punches?
kills. It's not hitting me.
Well, it heals you for...
I don't know what's this default tier that's used.
Yeah, I use it for heals, so I don't know what's going on with yours.
Liar's handshake helps a lot more.
I like
Obvious reason why people just switch to Titan. He heals himself. He tanks. He does everything that self-centered can do. Synergizes with himself.
Yeah, they're great for... Titans are fucking amazing for solo content, same with Warlock. But...
Okay, not as good as Titan though, respectfully.
Yeah, respectfully. Yeah, you can do it with Hunter, it's just not nearly as effective. But, yeah, in raid situations though, that's why you see Hunters instead of Titan. Yeah, they do the most damage with a super in the game right now. That's why you see them in raids instead of Titans.
Yeah,
Except...
doing solo content.
Yeah, in solo content, you want to be a Warlock or a Hunter, or a Warlock or a Titan more so. This has been the case for years, by the way. Like, no secret to anybody.
So stupid.
DTSM, you there?
Yeah, like, I don't know why you would try to do it on a Hunter first. If you have yeah, if I were going for solo shit, I'd be going on a Warlock for Brain Dead or Titan.
Yeah, the whole thing did not start yet. I'm clearing out my.
Do it on a Titan.
I'm clearing out my.
Yeah. Titan's the play, dude.
But I was trying to test out this art on Hunter.
Should be healing you. That's how I do it anyway.
Let me fucking clear my postmaster real quick,
Why do you need to clear your postmaster?
Why is it taking so long, first of all?
so it doesn't get full effect.
He's
Yeah,
practicing
but-
his own assist Hunter.
It doesn't take this long. Do you have a rocket on, Panda? Sorry, a real
rocket?
DTSM?
5
Weapons. What is
My
what is
DTSM, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
He's kind of quiet. I put him at 200.
Through IM or DTSM? Player, am I quiet?
No, you're not quiet for me.
No?
I quiet?
DTSM is quiet.
No, he's just unresponsive. When he talks, I can hear
Oh,
him.
he's probably talking. Hear him.
Oh.
Trying to look for a good weapon to use. Whatever. Alright, we learned how, like-
Just a rocket with auto loading.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have a rocket with autoloading, just slap on div, kiddo. You'll be
Or
fine.
rocket. Why,
Yeah, fine,
why didn't you switch a rocket on? I told you.
Alright.
He's getting overwhelmed. Just go slow. Just make a div, dude.
Alright, let him ride.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did, but he's not gonna be able to use his linear.
Does he have a linear?
He's running threaded.
So, ow.
Yeah, threaded's like dog shit compared to what's out. That's why I'm saying you should probably just use
I
div.
think I wanted him to run like a rocket once we could actually get his damage in during damage, and two, so we could actually go groups and it's pretty good.
And if you guys are on your shit with font and stuff, you can two-bell it.
Okay.
Is
Sun
it
and dogs.
Son?
That's just left side. But here's the problem: you're placing down rifts, and then you're running away from them.
Bro.
Why are you going for the gladiator?
That's me. Fucking up.
Yeah, but why are you going for the gladiator? That's one of the things I told you not to go for. Why are you going for
Alright,
it?
it's open.
Alright.
Like, it's just, it wastes time. Like, you need to just focus on the build.
Yeah, the inside of that place is not that easy because you're very time sensitive.
Yeah.
You have a minute to get everything done.
Alright, Axe is in.
Regen, thank you.
Oh, just the right side?
Just right side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro. As soon as I switched over, I was
Can you
over
grab both?
this and I fucking died, man.
You got both? You can? Okay.
I can, but I'm a little weak, so I gotta get it.
Like,
Yeah, I
keeping
was
us
just saying,
over to the next area, like, fucking, I fell off
I got it.
because I was over an area that had no.
Bullshit. Okay,
Correct.
nice. Here. Nice, good job. Over to res.
What I do? Find some devices?
So I fucked up.
Oh, hey.
Oh hey, whoa hey.
Ready?
Yep, ready. Let me shoot.
Just wait a little. Yeah, I think we're ready.
Okay, I'm good.
DTSM, you're gonna get teleported in. Focus those bellkeepers.
Get the guys with my foot. Shoot your rocket.
These are rocket or linear,
Or
just to shoot
whatever
their
you
tanks.
have, yeah. Get 'em.
Kylo told
Hit
me
the
about
left ones.
Sophia. Are you all right?
Where are you guys going?
Yes. I believe I am.
Left ones.
Get in.
Facing the past wasn't easy.
Oh, I literally just
What
well.
are you wailing there? DTSM! No, stop diving. There's no one alive. There's
You
no
have to
point for you to div.
res,
The night
bro.
he returned
I
to
don't think you can hear
temple,
us.
there was much I left unsaid.
Let's go next bell.
You're not to blame,
Yeah.
Zeldin. I
Don't never
buried
put
my
a well
wife
in a
as
place
you
you're not
did
gonna
after the
damage.
Iron Lords fell. We both know
Damage in
better
middle.
now.
Damage in middle. Come in the middle.
Okay. I got stomped. Dude.
Alright. Keep it.
Keep your cool. You got this on me. You got this.
Div.
You're good. You're good.
If you need me to sub in, let me know. I don't mind.
Alright, get ready for the last
Stay
damage.
watch.
You know where it's gonna be.
I'm
Just
putting
stay
a well
away
on
from it.
here.
DTSM, come to us. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3.
3, 2, 1. Okay, that actually was not bad damage.
That wasn't that, yeah. Just do that
That
again.
was that. Okay, we got this, guys. We got this. Stay
That
positive.
definitely helps.
Oh, hell yeah. I pee. I just run around and hope to not die.
DTSM, don't place your well in a place you're not going to commit to. Because a damage spot is where
Yeah.
it needs to be. So we can stay alive from the Scions.
Yeah, we got it. We good.
Noggin Axes.
Okay, I'm killing Bellkeepers
Top
and
side.
Centurions. Top side? Okay.
Oh, well,
I
that's
got
just a glitch. That I hate it, yeah.
You know?
I just want skeptical about trying to do a solo flawless run for dualities because
Oh,
it
I
instantly
might be
kills you
fucked.
sometimes.
I might be fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked too. No, I'm good.
You can kill dogs.
Ow. I was stunned and killed. That was not fun.
I'm healing.
Gee, baby. Bro, what you doing?
Have
Alright, well, the
Totems.
bellkeepers aren't dead, so some.
Lost land.
He's on their dead. Another dead.
let's
Go
go.
over there. 15. Bro, the Colossus can go suck one. Shit.
Noggin Axes. So
Okay.
left side? Left
Yeah.
side.
I'm dog.
But not left, it's diagonal. But
You
we
ready,
got-
Wabi?
Why
See you in the
Cleaver
chat.
not
What's
loading?
up, Zilp? How you doing?
Can you like try saving your well though, DTSM? Because I really don't want to see you using it every single time.
I might be
you have it.
dead here. Huh? Maybe? Yeah, no, I'm dead. I didn't pick it up.
Oh, did you DM me?
I
already?
could have well, but
Oh, no, you said.
I didn't
yeah.
think it's worth it.
Still.
But I don't know. I don't know if it is worth it in that situation. Probably not.
Still matching that 4-stack? Okay, keep it up, man. Keep it up.
DTSM, there's no.
I'm in no
actual
hurry. I'm just
fight
gonna
level, bro.
craft some shit and level it while I wait for you.
Hey,
trying to rush to spend all my my crafting
Cut
juice because I just have so many.
Can I join up with
There's
you?
so much.
Can I join up? Yeah, but at least I'll be doing something. Cause I'm bored.
Ready for damage.
Yep.
I'll just grab whatever. I'll ramp.
Alright, procced immediately. You ready? You're gonna get teleported.
Yep.
Focus those spell keepers.
I nearly skipped my death.
Going to right.
Okay.
Coming.
Come on. Accidentally got
Nice
my
job.
beloved
Come on. DTSM, I don't know why
done,
you're over there when I said
which is
go
cool.
right.
I was trying to get a bump
Just
in the
a
night
thought.
done. I want to have a high
Yeah,
handling
div.
rocket for divs. I need to know how much rocket dex divs, or how much handling rocket dex gives.
Okay, I need to grab more heavy.
Alright, let's go do.
Okay, we got it. Come on.
You can stop diving once damage is over, DTSM.
Get your well down. Put your well down. Put your well down.
He already used it.
Okay, that's good.
I
It's
don't know
all
why.
good. It's all good.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, there we go.
You guys,
I want to peek that damage.
you kill that shit?
Yeah. Two-phased it somehow.
2 helmets,
Uh,
bro.
Pretty good, I guess.
Got 2 helmets. No.
Actually,
You got
Two.
cups of loot.
2 helmets is 0 bitches.
you got a what?
2 helmets. What the fuck is this?
Alright, after you're done with that DTSM, if you'd like to, I can show you how to get a God Roll linear fusion rifle really fast. It's
It
guaranteed.
is not wanted, it is needed. And wait, you want to see damage?
Well, no, DTSM's gotta want it. I'm not gonna force anybody to do anything, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I got the needle clown fucking
I can
dragonfly.
smell you.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible.
How do you see damage?
That is
Where?
so
Oh,
bad.
okay.
You'll have to believe me when I tell you this. I'm not trying to tell you this to be mean, okay?
Okay.
Alright, cool. Do you want to get this linear I speak of?
Yes.
Alrighty. I love to hear
Fusion
it.
Psychological warfare, that's not.
No, you're already better than one kid who was just like, no, I just want people to carry me in raids and shit. Like, he's not part of this server anymore because he's a fucking antisocial, debatably pedophile. He did defend that. So I'm sure that has nothing to do with the lack of a linear.
Oh.
That Reaper kid, bro.
Reaper was?
Think if it was
Reaper, yeah. He was just like,
pedophile,
he was the one who, when I tried to take him to Kingsfall, was wiping on red bars. Like, he just,
Okay.
he was
Okay.
dying like 5 seconds into starting totems.
Player, I go away for 3 weeks and this happens.
Lol.
Yeah.
You're
Oh
fine,
yeah, I got
bro.
the 3-man done.
Nice.
It was
3
really
minutes.
easy. It's really fun.
Haircut.
Nice.
fun and
Hey,
doing
got
it
the
in the
fancy
same
tuning
sentence.
gloves. Let's go.
Hold on,
It's-
hold on, hold on.
The 3-man Kingsfall is so much fun because it actually requires you to use your brain, and there's no glitches you need to do. You can do it the complete raid legit 3-man. Once you need
Rigid.
glitches or luck, this you can like legitimately 3-man everything. It's really fun.
That's pretty
Good
cool.
crash.
Didn't ask ratio.
Also, where's the place I need to get the linear fusion?
I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
join
kidding.
up.
Alright, so DTSM. Are you on my friends
Yeah.
list? I think you might be. No? Okay.
Let me go to the tower real quick. I need to do something tower real quick.
Dude,
Alright,
those
once
are
you're done with the
actually bot
tower,
lobbies,
let me
Scions.
know.
What happened?
Those are bot lobbies, bro.
Nah, bro. These are people.
Dude, you are level 13 and that Morgana's level 9.
Morgana's not a mid.
I know. Well, she
I was
can
a
be,
support
to be
Morgana.
fair. Well, yeah, but still, a support should not be level 9.
Yep,
Alright,
what's the game
whichever
right now?
team is to face
How
me
long is it
now.
into the game?
She's
15?
going too.
An eager
17
edge
minutes in the game?
game.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, she's on too.
Support diff.
Support diff.
Oh, my guy's pick is literally end.
Support these nuts.
I was gonna say that, you fucker.
But yeah, now I have to find
Took the lines out my damn mouth.
I'm
Does
waiting
everyone
for
want to do all void? Have I done
I mean, still the words out my mouth. Shit.
it? Solar, arc, void.
I didn't get the crucible shader. It's nice. Well,
Alright, I'm gonna go do
don't
King's.
forget the one with the red edges on it.
Oh, Sand, you want to do Kingsfall?
I've done my Kingsfall for the week. Thank you though.
And?
I
And?
can
You don't
probably
want to do it for fun?
Hey, you find me someone I can Sherpa, I'm down.
I mean, I can. I got stuck in like, on the first day, I got stuck at Totems. Couldn't go past that whatsoever.
I was thinking about join code DTSM when you're ready.
Whoa!
Finish up
I
what you're
wonder-
doing and then join up.
I wonder if I should transmog either my King's Fall robes or my bond. Which one do you think I should transmog?
Sure.
Because I have the robes and the bond from King's Fall, like both.
Just do both.
I mean, I only have one since Deadfall.
Time to do more of those bounties. Sheesh.
You know what?
What was that sheesh, Russ?
It was a yawn sheesh.
Yeesh.
Kind of like a yeesh. Yeah, you got it. You got it.
I would say though, the fucking King's Fall robes go hard.
What I need is Touch of Malice.
Doja DMs me randomly at 2 a.m. You any good at Mormon prayers, bud?
Oh, it's his team fight.
Bro,
Oh,
all
you're
I
dead.
need- As soon as I get Touch or
I'm
get
out
my
of mana
boosters
again.
this
Why am I
raid
always
done, I'm
out?
getting on Fortnite.
Let me change this.
You're out of energy, not mana.
Open up my
You know what I mean?
thing.
Do we?
Oh, that Yasuo, he's going and he's gonna 1v4.
Yasuo was based.
Dude, I had a penton on a hit cat.
I
when,
can't
when
fight
she
this.
was
I
still
will
a thing.
lose.
Yeah, no, run
Perhaps?
away.
Nope. Nope.
No.
I'm out.
Actually, you could have gotten that Morg, but
I had no energy. My problem is my energy.
How you doing,
he's gonna find- he's
DTSM?
gonna come around that corner.
Let me join on Banya.
What happened?
Alright.
Nothing.
Nah, man, it's Mortal saying what's up, bro. I just got my carry for my fucking flawless seal, man.
Said you
Congrats.
Imagine getting carried though.
I'm not getting carried. I am carrying.
Later on, I'm gonna. If you want to save your card, I'm gonna do wins after 7 later.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I was thinking of doing it when what's his face Dwarfs comes on, because I want to help him get trials engrams so that he can focus on reads.
Yo, wait. I want to do that.
I didn't save my seal, but I can still join y'all.
Yeah, you can still join. He probably doesn't have one either, so.
Sand, you don't want to do King's Fall?
What's the pinnacle or what's the flawless this week?
Ah, I choked that.
Hard arm.
Sidearm.
I already have a god roll mana depth. I don't need to get that.
Quest.
All right, DTSM.
It's cracked.
Welcome to the best place to craft god rolls.
Oh my god, what was those cues, bro?
Yep. So interact with the relic conduit here and get the quest that it gives.
Your ass is grass.
chasing me?
Actually, you could just ult him.
All right.
Deep sight, bruh.
Should have.
So DTSM, you grabbed the quest here from this thing, right? The relic conduit. All right, cool. Do that entire quest line, and at the end of it, it gives you the ability to craft a Taipan. You might want to check right now, though, while you're in the relic, if you can craft a Taipan already. It's a linear fusion rifle.
Nope, I do not have.
Wishy.
Okay.
I don't have a blueprint for it yet.
Well.
I mean, I have one. Taipan's really good though.
Yeah, Taipan is the worst of the best, I'd call it.
I think one that I have is triple tap focus fury.
Oof, that's so close to being godlike. That's better than your threaded needle, that's for fucking sure. But... Alright.
I got an auto-loading Vorpal.
I switched my threaded needle because it's my.
Yeah, that's good for solo, I guess.
It's one of my only good season of chosen.
You're fine. So, let's see, what part of the quest are you on right now? Do you want to just share your screen?
2 of 4.
2 of 4. Okay, so you're almost there. You're working on the Amit then. You're past Enigma, now you're working on Amit, I think, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just do that quest line, and it will give you 2 red border Taipans at the end of it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Wait, I got one Taipan and it just let me craft it.
Cool.
Yeah.
God loves you then.
It's bugged right now, where it only shows you have 1 out of 2.
It is an interesting bug.
Dude, I got like 4 catalysts out of trials.
Nice.
I was just grinding trials. I got my 100th win today.
Alright, well, here, DTSM. Since you got the quest, I'm gonna give you another gift. This is the Shirochi Checkpoint.
Oh my god, you're giving it to him? You're teaching the dark times.
Teaching him how to level any weapon fucking fast. Yeah.
That would be good for such a malice catalyst as well.
You have to be on, also be on, what is it called? Be on the funny character. Yeah, that.
So yeah, the gimmick here is you'll want to do this on a. Do you have a hunter?
Generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most
Okay.
closely
That was a
guarded
very
cities.
hesitant yes.
I mean, I have
known as
one
Riven.
It's okay. It's okay if it's dog shit or low light. I'm gonna boot you real quick.
I think
Go ahead and
my
log into your
hunters,
hunter.
And her death is
Technically
your
with my
calling.
highest, like, molasses, I think.
No worries. Do log onto your hunter.
Like, technically, because I swap out weapons, but other than that, I would've-
That's fine.
Oh my god.
Log into your hunter real quick.
You saw that?
Run.
I'm trying.
He's gonna cut you on the inside. Oh, you're so dead. He's
Alright.
gonna
What are you guys doing?
While you
so dead.
Now the thing leaves.
while you fucking log onto your hunter, set up the
Bro, ripped and dipped. Oh my god.
Alright, hold up. Alright, cool. So while you're logging into your hunter, get Orpheus rigs ready and Deadfall tether set up. Then throw any weapons you want to level up on your hunter. Yeah.
I would say, like, dang, I'm running arc right now.
Yeah, you want to run tether for this thing I'm about to show you.
Oh, I don't have any good arms.
That's
They
fine.
got dragged.
That's fine. This raid isn't light based, so check it out, DTSM. Here's what you do to level, okay? I already fucked up. I'm not on tether, so it's too busy like trying to
Why are you here?
talk over that shit.
Getting his revenge.
He fell off.
Alright.
You win that so easy.
So here, let me just die real quick, and I will show you how to do this shit.
I'm him. Forget.
Bro, just go end the game.
We'll go Edge of Night
Collector, no, go collector.
now. No, Edge of
Do
Night.
it. Do it,
Not
collector. You
this
won't.
game. Look at this loadout. I'm not going.
Wait,
there.
dude. Wait, press tab again.
Edge of Night.
Yeah, no.
100% Edge of Night.
You need
Shut
some
up.
armor. You need some armor in that.
I'm thinking I'm gonna probably go Black Cleaver after this.
Alright, so DTSM, check it out.
It's like 45.
Let me know when you're watching, because you might want to
80,
remember how to
right?
do this.
What?
It's like 45 AD, right?
What, Black Cleaver?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not.
You're watching? Alright, so
Yeah.
you're on Tether and Orpheus. You run in here.
God damn, that range is big.
You run past the ads, right?
Hey!
Then you
Lord.
come up to the top of these stairs, lure them up here, drop a tether, and then start killing shit with the weapon you want to level up with. And all the kills based off the tether, using that weapon, will count towards that weapon.
Don't hit the barrel.
You can do this to level catalysts, to level red borders, to level crafted weapons. This shit's really good. And then once you run out of ammo, just kill yourself and do it again. So you'll want to bring some raid banners, okay? That's about it, though.
And the Shirochi,
Skilled effort to do this?
What's that?
Not skilled.
I'm not skilled?
I can't remember, but this was the first
Not
person,
yet.
right?
You
This is
weren't
the second boss.
Oh,
Diego dead.
I might be
Not
dead.
Diego.
Yeah, you can do a wish wall to get to any boss in Last Wish, but I can just give you the checkpoint if you want to. And there's a guy who like hosts it every week, and people are lazy, like
Can't
me.
reach him.
Like me as well.
Let me change shaders on my stuff.
Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that.
Change shaders on my stuff.
Oh. So, San, you want to end the game and then join me?
Yeah, that was.
Are you playing League after this?
No.
Okay. What are you doing?
Destiny.
What are we doing in Destiny?
Your mom.
Your mom.
I'm not doing King's Fall. Yo, Mortal,
Fine.
Trials?
No.
I am
Wow.
not playing Trials anymore this weekend.
Join up on player DTSM for the Shirochi, and anybody else who wants the Shirochi checkpoint, go ahead and join up.
I'm all
Not
Trials
full
out this weekend.
You know what you could help me with, Sand?
What?
You could help me do campaign on my Titan.
No.
On Legend? But on Legend, bro.
What? No.
I'll
Actually, I
run
could
it
do,
with
like-
you. I think my hunter needs to run a Witch Queen.
You
Oh,
get
really?
to the second to last quest and I'm down to run it.
Wow.
The second to last quest?
Yeah.
He means
That's where my Titan's
mission.
at right now and I'm just too lazy to
Oh.
finish it for him.
I know, I really don't want it. We could do Nightfall. 100k Nightfall.
How's he not dead? Oh, there he is. I was like,
Nightfall is easy this week. I'm surprised Hendo hasn't been farming it with me like a pro.
Sam, do you want
farmed
to
it
do...
earlier with you.
You farmed it like 4 days ago with me because I've been playing Trials all weekend.
I'm not running from here.
Alright, can you bring back on you?
Yeah, go ahead and join on me. I'm ready when
Who
you
said
are.
they need to do campaign?
He's him.
Wait, using
Shut
Deadfall, right?
down.
Who said
Yeah,
they
using
needed a
Deadfall.
campaign?
Using Deadfall.
Mortal Sin said that.
And
Don't worry about running out of ammo because fucking.
Yeah, I'll probably run it with you, bro. I do want to chill, and that seems like a perfect way to chill. We're just doing
Yeah,
Legend.
just regular. We're doing Legend, yeah.
But let me hop on my other two real quick.
Yeah, me too.
So,
Alright, yeah, just so I can talk to you for a second, I'll bring us back in there. So, yeah, you can run, like, ammo finders on your helmet and scavengers on your boots if you want, you know, while you do this to make it easier. The gimmick is you'll just want to get is, after I give you this checkpoint, you can go back to the tower and load back into Last Wish whenever. Don't drop a flag yet, don't drop a flag. Let's just go... Okay, let's just go die real quick. So let this guy kill you so that it saves the checkpoint. Alright. But yeah.
What about people killing me? I can kill myself.
Yeah.
Now.
No, you're good. I'm kidding! Fucking kidding! How many legendary shards do you have? And how much glue?
Wait, how did I get a kill from that?
I don't know.
Oh, because I killed myself with Touch of Malice.
There you go. How many legendary shards do you have?
Like 191.
191? Okay. Yeah. So you might want to take it easy then. It'll be a little tricky to level heavies and stuff here without rally flags. So anyway, you saw what I did, right? I ran into the top of the stairs, dropped a tether. Yeah. So anyway, now you have the checkpoint. Cool. So you can come back here and do this anytime you want. So yeah, your next step is, are you able to share your screen at all?
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
Yeah, let's make sure and see where you are at on this shit. This way you'll have meta DPS for every raid you go to until you can get into it. Alright, so let's look at your inventory real quick. Go to your heavies. So you got that. Alright, go to your energy weapons.
Also, my good stuff is on my other characters.
You're fine. Okay, hit back. Go to your quest. Do next page. Yep. Next page. Okay, it's probably on your other character, that's why. Alright, go ahead and hop on your Warlock real fast. Yeah. This might be tricky. Oh well, since you can't do rally flags anyway, it might not be a big deal. Okay, you got your Destiny item manager. Cool. Glad you use that shit. That is a good...
I like it because I don't have to worry about going to a damn vault every time.
Yeah. Alright, go to your quests real fast.
Actually, I'm gonna have to go to my vault in a hot minute.
Alright, there it is. Let's see. Deep Sight Resonance. You did the activity. You just need to get a red border weapon done. Okay, so a better idea. Go ahead and throw on a red border weapon. That is white ammo. Do a white ammo. And...
I have a bow.
Alright. Kind of aids, but whatever.
Has incandescent on it.
Alright, and go to Eternity.
Actually, wait, shooting incandescent. That's actually not bad. Damn.
Not terrible. Yeah, incandescent bow. It'll do work. That's yeah. You should probably keep that after you finish it. All right. So here, go to Eternity and just load into Grasp of Avarice. This one's a pretty easy one to do with white ammo because you don't need anything but weapon itself. Yeah, Grasp of Avarice. Load
I'm
in.
surprised how much people like use this one over in Cosmic Drone. Like they think it's always in Eternity. It's like, nah, bro, it's also in Cosmic Drone, bro. You just gotta look.
Yeah, I had no idea it was over there. That makes sense though. It's weird that
I'm wondering
there's two though. I would expect there to only be one.
Top 10 mystery scientists have not solved. Number one, Grasp of Avarice could be found in Cosmodrome.
There you go. Yeah, unknown facts there. All right, so what you're gonna do is just you know how this part is, endless ads. Don't progress it, just shoot.
I try to farm this place for XP. Yeah, that didn't go well. It's slow.
It's slow.
Like my mental capacity sometimes.
It's okay. Because you want to be able to do duality and all that shit in less than an hour right now. Like the whole thing. So getting a good damage weapon is the key to that. Yeah, this should take no time at all. Leveling red borders usually is pretty fucking fast. I wonder if I can craft that actually. Let's see. Nice. 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 Oh. Gotta be careful not to grab any of those burden of riches so you don't. They just flood out of there. It's so easy. How was it not leveled yet? Yeah, you don't want to throw nades. You want to get weapon kills there. Alright, you're done. Oh, I gave you an Amit. Cool. Next one is... so go ahead and go to orbit. So you can focus and see what's up. Alright. Go into your inventory. And right-click the bow. Yeah, collect the shit. Strident whistle. Wow, I can't craft that. Find one. Okay. Next is, yeah, throw on that Amit. Alright, double check the quest real fast though. Does it say to do a specific activity? I don't think it did. Okay, so you extracted already. Objective. Alright, yeah, so go back into that Grasp of Avarice and finish off this Amit now. Yeah, you are more than halfway to the Taipan already. The hard part is,
What?
the hard part is,
Audrey's Interceptor VC.
yeah, I'll move us back up there after we get through some of this. Just so you can, like, get shit done. Yeah, the hard part was doing the Enigma part of the quest, but that's not too hard, honestly. That's, like, easy still. But it's, like, a little more pain in the ass.
Yeah.
They'll make you do a Dares of Eternity at some point, then you'll be fine.
Yeah, I still know why, like, for like the raid rifles, like for like the Kingsfall one, like I don't know if it's like a fast shooting one, but if it was, like, the could just use the archetype that was used for Chroma Rush and then boom.
Yeah, the 720, I think it is.
Yeah, wouldn't that be can that auto rifle just have the same archetype as Chroma Rush?
Which auto rifle?
The Kingsfall one.
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, like
I'm not a big auto rifle guy.
I was used for Chroma Rush and then boom. Should be bad.
Let me see.
Honestly, I like Chroma Rush's archetype because damn, that bitch shoot fast.
Yeah, it's really good. I'd like Amit Just because Emic can be crafted and roll, you can put incandescent on it. It's fucking crazy. Oh, just go for a weapon kill here. Murder them if they pop out. Oh, got a straggler! Got him. Oh. Yeah, at the end of this too, before you get Taipan, they give you the pattern to craft Dammit too, so if you want to make one of those at some point you can. It's up to you. Yeah, Taipan is fucking sick.
I'm kind of sad that third needle kind of fell off a bit.
Yeah, it's just because firing line's a really high damage perk. There's an even better one out right now, bait and switch for other linear fusions. But that all said, alright, good job. Now you can head to orbit. Oh, you can go to the fucking Relic on Mars. Cool.
Yeah. Actually, I can try and complete this thing real quick for Touch of Malice. It gets calloused.
Go for it. Oh god. It kind of falls off without something to heal you. There you go.
Yeah, I love Touch of Malice. It's so good. Imagine it'd be funny if like you saw taking captains just using Touch of Malice for the blight. Because since they're the one that summon blights, so.
Well, I'll throw us back up there now.
Let's stop Cleave.
Just keep doing that quest line though, DTSM, and you will get iPod.
Honestly, this season, I'll just fucking chuck Storm Nades.
Yep.
You running ARG right now?
Yeah, I am.
Is it really better?
Then what?
It has its ways of being
like,
better than
in
anything.
general?
What you do? No.
Titans have a lot of oh, I gotta go talk to
Titans
my
have the best dark sub
inmate buddy real
Titans.
fast. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll be
Titans
back.
can spam
If
Storm
you-
later. Titans can spam.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Alright. Let me open up a notepad and get ready. So.
You already have in the document.
Sure. I'll open that up then. Because I'm willing to just go from scratch. I'll fill in all the shit, but I just want to make a list of stuff. That would be good. I want to go through. Let's start with. You down to start with DPS? That should be a pretty quick
yeah.
one. Okay. So just for DPS. As well, just in case. And do you need a link to the document?
Yeah, I don't have it.
One sec. Here, 1 second. All right. So, sent you it. So, ideally, I put in a priority list, and we can just list stuff as loadouts if you want to. That's what I was thinking. But
Storm Chaser is definitely the least important one.
alright. Arguably don't even need because of the other options, right?
Well, if in a case where some ability regen happens or something that boosts grenades, Storm Chaser is really good for Titans just because of the synergy with like you can proc Font and Hoyle.
Mm-hmm.
And so unless if you're planning to be Titan,
or some grenade thing happens, it's not worth running unless if you have to be Arc for another reason.
Okay, so Storm Change is good if you have to be Arc, yeah.
Yeah, but otherwise
That's what I
it's
was
the worst
thinking.
LFR. But it's definitely the bottom of priority list.
Okay,
Unless if they plan to be Titan no matter what.
So LFR priorities. Probably Reeds first, right?
No, Kata is still... Because unless if they nerf well, you're gonna have a well. Like, so
yeah,
you're gonna at least have one Kata.
At least one Kata, and the well guy's using because they have to use solar, yeah, okay.
And then... Reeds is definitely important, and Type 1's last because Void is just the weakest. It just... Yeah, Void's the weakest, so it's least priority. Oh, it's still above Storm Chaser, but...
Okay, so Cataclysmic, Reeds, and then... what was it? Taipan, then Storm...
And then Storm Chaser, yeah.
Alright, the main thing I'm asking about Reeds here, this is a good question. So let's say I'm a hunter and I'm, opting for Blade Barrage Star Eater, right? Should I forego that and just do Reeds and Stasis for the font?
It depends on the boss.
What's the main factor?
It's just, War Priest, Gogloth and Orcs, you can never hit full Blade Barrage, meaning Reeds was just better.
For War Priest, you said?
Yeah. But, if you can get a full Blade Barrage easily, no additional setup, you have the 4 Star Eaters, just use Cataclysmic. Because, assuming you can get a Solar Well, if you can get a Solar Well easily, and a full Blade Barrage, that's just going to be more than Reeds.
Alright, and for War Priest... For War Priest on day 1, I was able to hit everything with Blade Barrage. Maybe it was just...
It's just sometimes you're farther back than not, and you end up missing some. And sometimes you have to, waste some time to...
Line it up. Or get the orbs, yeah.
That's in the addition to, depending on where your Solar Well is, getting there and wasting that time as well. That would just add up, depending on what your job was and how you had to run.
Alright, and... Alright, cool. And then Reeds otherwise. Alright. Okay, and then Taipan just because it's got Viced and triple tap. And you can just use it general.
If the event ends up getting enough, you can, depending on how it gets nerfed, if it's like a 10% debuff, you can then have a tether.
Yeah.
Void Wells are still easy enough to get with Reaping Wellmaker. You just, if the boss crit spot's low or you can't shock your hand, and your only option is to, if you need the div for the crit spot, depending on the boss, and then you want to increase the debuff, tether's really good, and then Type 1's good enough with assuming you can get a font well, which you probably can depending on the boss.
Yep. Alright. So... Okay, so then. That answers that. For Stasis Well, Jen, I was just... Supreme Wellmaker? Alright, so... Make sure I understand the way to do this. You have to pop super for this to happen, right?
Yeah. So you either have a hunter, just use 4x time dilation, or 4x font or whatever, and one Supreme Wellmaker, and just throw the super, generate wells no TPS, or you just have the well run it, depending on what's happening.
That's what I was gonna ask. It's yeah, because the other two classes use roamers, so it's gonna be Silence and Squall if you want to do this, right?
And you can also, or depending on, if you make the well div, just make the well run Supreme Wellmaker, because they have no need for font, depending on how many wells you're running and what the situation is.
So they can just pop super, go into subclass, swap, and then go back and just div?
No, mainly just have the well.
Oh, have the...
Pop down the well Supreme Wellmaker, because if they're div, they don't need the font.
Wait, Supreme Wellmaker, if they run well...
Supreme Wellmaker's any super generates stasis wells.
Any super generates stasis? Okay, that's something I wasn't aware of. I'm an idiot.
That's why the read is that good. It just, there will be stasis wells at DPS if you have the person running it.
Okay.
Yo, player.
Yes.
Have you seen the GTA news?
Hold on, I'm doing this right now. I'll hit you up about that later. So, okay, that handles Wells and Supreme Wellmaker. Okay. And then, of course, Elemental Time Dilation with Font of Might. Okay. So, beyond linear fusion rifles, what should people have for DPS? What,
They
like,
want
builds and weapons?
An auto-loading explosive hothead. They want a field prep clown hothead.
Okay, auto-loading explosive hothead. Okay, so this is for Izanagi swap, right?
Well, the auto-loading is, yeah. And then they also want a demo explosive. They want those 3 hotheads, all the good ones to keep.
Demo explosive. Okay, demo for Atheon, I assume.
A demo if an Atheon situation happens, yeah.
And then, what was the field prep one for?
Field prep clown. It's more burst damage. Like if there's like an assister situation, the field prep clown's your best bet.
What kind of situation? Sorry.
A sister situation where the boss is major, where you just
Okay.
If the boss is very weak and just doesn't have a lot of HP, field prep clown just dumps ammo faster, and with G horn does enough damage.
All right. Now hothead is no longer attainable as far as I know. It's not in this season's pool. What are some alternatives?
The strike one royal entry that can roll the field prep clown roll.
Okay.
And then you have really bump in the night is the only other auto loading option. Heisen is a decent auto loading option, but it's very slow.
Yeah, low handling, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So for auto loading explosive, you'd recommend sorry, what was it?
Heisen or bump in the night.
Heisen or bump in the night. Can bump get explosive and impact and all that
No,
shit?
you're stuck with frenzy.
Stuck with frenzy. Okay.
Heisen is also good because you can do solar font. You'd like if you're the well Heisen, you get the solar font compared to having to go to arc or stasis for the font for those other rockets.
Okay, low handling.
And then royal entry is void, which means if you end up having a tether for debuff or whatever, you can run that if you get a field prep clown. Oh, let me see what it was. I think field prep clown's the only good option it has, but.
And then there's field prep clown. Okay, and then I'm thinking also Palmyra. You can craft this pretty easy. Does it?
That's not worth it.
Not worth it at all.
That does less damage than an Apex Predator.
Okay, so no Palmyra. Perfect.
And then the royal entry can also do auto loading, lasting, which is good enough.
Okay.
So yeah, those are so you have 2 royal entries you can get if they don't have one, and a Hezen you can get, and a bump in the night. Those are the 3 rockets obtainable if can't use Hothead.
Okay, and that's for auto loading explosive, but you can do the bump in the night will be stuck with frenzy.
Yeah. And then to make all quells, you want Overcharge Wellmaker finishes create 2 arc wells. That's really good, just because you can have the div create 2 arc wells for like that last 40 seconds where you do damage as soon.
All right, what was that called again?
Overcharge Wellmaker.
Overcharged Wellmaker. Okay, and that one does it off of what again? Sorry.
Finishers.
Finishers, easy. Okay. There's a lot of those, and then so here I guess. Oh yeah, one more thing. For rockets, demo and explosive for Atheon. What rockets can pull this off the top of your head? Do you know?
Hothead.
Yeah, Hothead.
Royal entry has lasting demo. Oh no,
Okay.
it doesn't. It doesn't actually. It has demo, but no damage book with it.
Okay.
Then let me look. I think Hezen could do it. Let me check.
I'm pretty sure Hezen can do it, but yeah.
Hezen's no damage book though.
Okay, so Hezen and Royal no damage perk if you go demo.
It looks like Hothead's the best case you have. No, you can do demo frenzy for bump in the night. Also,
Bump in the night demo frenzy. Okay.
If you're using rockets, you should always have a Geon. That is just period. You should always have a Geon if you're using rockets.
Okay. Always have a GL. Let's see.
G-horn,
What
not
GL?
GL.
Oh, G-horn. Yeah, G-horn.
Yeah. And then you should also have one bump. Like if you one chill clip bump in the night is good, but never have more than one chill clip. But one chill clip is
Okay.
worth it.
And why only one?
Because they don't stack. Because the chill clip
I would
works with
imagine, yeah.
G-Horn, but like makes the wolf packs generate chill clip for that rocket, but you can only chill clip so much.
Got it. Okay, they don't stack. Heard. Okay, so I have one person on G-Horn, can use one chill clip bump in the night, but they don't stack. Okay, and then Hothead can have all these rolls you mentioned, but if you don't have...
Has,
yeah. Okay.
Hothead's the best in slot, assuming you can create an arc valve.
Yeah,
if
'cause
you
I'm...
can't create an arc valve, then it becomes bump in the night, and then whatever.
Alright, yeah, with anything, try to make wells. Here, real quick before we go into more weapons, is there anything else you'd add on to the rockets?
If you doing Isa slug rockets is very good. Doing Isa GL rockets is very good.
Is this...
Philo is the choice. You can get that in dares. Then Empty Vessel is from Strikes is the good GL to use.
Alright, is a slugger is a...
rocket. Or is a GL.
Is a GL? Okay, and then, so let's see, the slugs you'd recommend for this?
Philo. Philo's the only slug you can get.
What was that? Sorry. It's...
Philo, first and last out.
Oh, Philo.
Yeah,
Never heard it called... Never heard it called Philo. Okay, yeah. Okay, so Philo, what else?
Empty Vessel is the good GL. Get it from Strikes. And then, I don't know if there's another GL energy slot that works.
Okay, Philo and Empty Vessel. What perks are you... Oh, what? Go ahead.
You just auto-loading is the big one.
You want
and
auto
spike grenades, of course. Auto-loading spike.
Okay, auto-loading spike for Empty Vessel. Alright.
Philo is auto-loading football.
Okay, auto-loading Vorpal for that, auto-loading spike for the other one.
And then True Teller also works for the swapping.
Alright, and let's see.
I don't know if you can get True Teller anymore though.
That one's... Is that the seasonal that
it's
came out a long
one
time
from a
ago?
virus, True Teller.
Oh, yeah, Jesus, yeah, I'll have to check if I have that one. I remember that. Okay, loading spike is the goal though. Okay, and then, alright. So, any other slugs besides Philo, Truth Teller, or slugs, I mean, besides Philo?
Think so.
Okay.
And then something is special trace rifles are very good when doing ISA rockets because you can just run the trace rifle to clear all the ads, like shoot the symbols you need to shoot or whatever, and then you can swap to the grenade launcher and keep enough ammo. This also allows double special, which in the current state gives you more heavy, which is always good.
Okay, so can use trace rifles instead of the Isa for the build, so you can...
No, use trace rifles in the energy slot and then swap to the Philo if for DPS, assuming you're close enough, or the GL. The GL is kind of not as much worth it, but it's just... And if in any caretaker situation, I would swap to the GL at damage, or the Philo, but like... In a war-free situation, I wouldn't. I would just keep the trace on or my primary, depending on if I want the more heavy or not.
For sure. Okay. So can use a trace to kill ads, shoot symbols, all that. And in a war-free situation, you just keep it on because you're just gonna...
Yeah, because like if you need the total damage, it's really good to have it, but it's a lot of more work for a little bit of extra damage, and like if you miss a GL, it's like not worth it. If the Philo is definitely more, if you're close enough with the Lunar Boots, it's definitely more suitable to the ISA slug swap compared to the GL. The GL is a lot harder to use and generally a lot more risk.
Yeah, because you have to actually land the shot, and with like War Priest, you could move and all that. Alright, anything else you'd like to add for the rockets?
No.
Okay, and then let's move to well making, just to make sure we have the good ideas there. So let's go through all the subclasses, best ways to make wells.
Solar, Grenade, Void, Reaping, Wellmaker.
Void, Reaping, yeah, because you could just dodge. Okay.
The Arc is the overcharge one.
Yep.
And then stasis is supreme.
Stasis is supreme wall maker. Okay. Any others you'd add on that's like, you know what, this would be really good for.
There's no explosive wall maker is kind of good, but it requires multi-kills for solar, but you can make it on a not solar subclass.
Oh,
But
explosive.
it requires multi-kills, which is the hardest part about it.
Alright. I should read those mods to make sure which ones can just make a certain element no matter what class you're on. That'll be good to know. Okay. Cool. There's nothing else for wall making. Is there anything else besides LFRs and rockets you want to? Okay. And then
like lament is like the closest option besides that, but you cannot lament most bosses.
I saw people lamenting Oryx. Yeah.
In a day one situation, that wouldn't really work.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. It's total. It's like damage is fine, but it's like still very whatever.
All right. And
if you get in an Atrix situation, Parasite, but.
All right,
that
and
really
then
requires like a very short DPS window for Parasite to be worth it.
yeah, like Atrax level short.
And if you cannot font and you do not have Reed's Regret, Starfire, Anarchy, Salvo, Starfire is like the next best option if you cannot make a well and do not have Reeds, because it basically matches Cataclysmic for infinite total damage, no ammo at all.
Alright.
So you cannot mess up the bait and switch swap.
So Starfire with what was it again? Sorry.
Anarchy, Salvo.
Anarchy and Salvo.
Only if you don't have a beads, and only if you cannot create a well otherwise.
Okay, so no reads and well. You can run Anarchy Salvo for even more damage. Okay, heard. So that's definitely below.
It basically matches Cataclysmic without having to worry about messing up the bait and switch.
Okay, and it matches Cataclysmic without a well. That is right.
Without font, yeah. Because you
or without font
with grenades. But also, Cataclysmic becomes better if you proc Lumina, because Lumina doesn't affect the grenades. So if you're consistently procking Lumina, Cat is gonna be better.
Consistently procking Lumina.
Yeah, because Lumina's 35. It's one of the only global 35% damage buffs you can consistently get.
Yeah, but that's a bit hard to set up, isn't it? Gotta kill ads.
Lumina just requires a few kills.
Lasts only 10 seconds though.
Yeah. So you basically it works really well with the Kata just because you can just have like 2 Kata people and then 4 of the people are buffed. You probably just like 4 people buffed, like 10% more is like pretty strong for a little bit of just like blocking Lumina when they're doing the normal Kata swap.
Okay. And did you use Lumina on your day one?
No.
Okay. But it is something you can do to edge out a little further though. Okay.
I've used it in raids past, but in day one didn't really think about it.
Okay. But the setup would be 1 Lumina user and
it would be 1 to 2 because you only want to shoot 1 person with Lumina. Shooting 2 people is just a waste of time. You're screwing over your own DPS way too much for a little bit of boosted to an ally.
Okay. And the person you boost, when you boost them, you get boosted as well, right?
Yes, that's why you have to buff 4 people and then you're generally good.
Alright.
4 out of the 6 people boosted, you're probably gonna have 1 person not doing DPS for some reason or not.
Alright, I'll just add that there. Alright, so, was there anything you wanted to add for LFRs? Should there be certain builds that they use with certain ones? Because reads, I imagine, is just get the stasis well and then unload.
Yeah, but also, they don't need to play stasis for the whole encounter. They only need to swap to stasis right before DPS. So they can use their Starfire, they can use their Hoyle, they can use their whatever hunters do, and then swap to stasis before DPS.
Alright, let me do this. That's actually huge. Oh, swap to stasis. Okay. That's a cool idea. Alright. Right before DPS, and then off after. Okay, and then anything else to keep in mind besides read swap to stasis right before DPS for the other linears?
No, just your normal builds you would run.
Alright, so normal builds would include Izanagi's or Wither Horde. You ideally have 2 Wither Hordes? Or what? Because of the body and the feet?
Like, it really depends on the encounter. Like,
Yeah, it depends on the
Overwatch, you can
encounter.
get away with it. War Priest, I would never run to. And
Yeah,
Warlocks,
you
I would
can.
never run to.
Yeah. Okay, so ideally Wither Horde. But if not Wither Horde, Izanagi's, right? What would you recommend instead? Yeah.
For reads, like an Obelisk is very good combo if you run out of reads.
Mhm.
And then like really just like things make just kill ads well. Really. That's all you really need to worry about because your heavy slot does the damage there.
Yeah, nothing really much with Cataclysmic, because you proc bait and switch. Yeah. What we were doing, or some of us were doing, was Pwned Edge Izanagi's and having holster on our boots.
Yeah, that's what I did. Because also something that's very good for the Izanagi kata is running Izanagi Trace kata and then swapping to a sniper in your energy slot like distance tumulus because it would do more damage than an SMG or a trace that you could run in that slot for the swapping.
Okay, so yeah, run. You can do distant tumulus, and that one you'd have firing line and what else?
Clown, but I don't think you can get this anymore.
Yeah.
You would run something.
I'll try to look at all the snipers and.
Yeah, you want something high handling. There's probably like the energy swap can probably wait until we're closer to Lightfall because there will be new stuff that can probably be good for it.
Yeah. And this stuff here, the swapping to distant Tumu, and that one's a bit like the trace swapping is always barely adding total damage, but if you need that, you can, right?
No, so the thing is like like your SMG isn't doing much. A distance tumulus, which like it's a decent chunk, and it allows you to just get away by using a trace rifle for whatever, just for the more heavy, and without like ruining. Because you like the trace is pretty bad. Most traces have low handling, so you don't really want to swap between it for damage compared to a high handling sniper or something.
Okay. And yeah, and you're only using these weapons, honestly, like, for your SWAT, like, if you're proccing bait and switch is the idea.
Or you run out of ammo.
Let's see. Or you run out of ammo, yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's see, let me just note that. And if you're running out of ammo, usually you try to justify bringing in Aeons or something, right? If like that becomes a consistent problem, yeah. Okay.
And double special will help heavily with any ammo problems you have, assuming they don't change it.
Yeah, the ammo finders.
No, just double special. Ammo finder is.
Oh, double special in general. Okay. Why does that? Why does that do
ammo
that?
finders are boosted by using primaries and exotic primaries, but.
Okay.
So, like, if you're using Lumina, you definitely want ammo finders on, because you just get more heavy that way. Because ammo finders are every so kills, and exotic primaries and primaries just count towards more. And abilities don't count at all. So if you're doing mainly abilities, finders won't help you at all.
Let me just note that. I forgot about the exotic thing. I remember hearing about that. And exotic.
Hello, Robot Cloud 27. Hello.
Alright, so beyond that, let's see, I think I mentioned everything. Okay, so I'll keep that in mind. I'll fit that in somewhere. Okay, so went through rockets. Linears, was there anything else you'd add to that?
I don't think so.
Okay. Rockets, general Luddite, you're running Ease a Slug or Ease a Gel if you can. Trace to swap. Okay. All right. Went through well making. And went through Starfire Anarchy in case you don't have a reads, which it's okay. Alright. Beyond that. Was there anything for DPS you'd mention? Nothing in this current meta, I think you said, right?
Balance, yeah.
Okay. Let's go to add clear, I guess, or handling everything else. Yeah, Forbearance is insane. What about the solar one that we could craft before? It's not as good as Forbearance, right? But...
It's only good if you're using it with Ember of Empyrean. It's not good otherwise.
Okay, so let's see.
It's only good for the solar weapons extend restoration.
What was the name of that wave frame? I wrote it down too.
Explosive personality.
Yeah. Alright. And you use that with Empyrean, right?
Yeah. It's not worth it otherwise.
Oops. Trying to type with the mic like in between my hands is tricky. Alright. So yeah, wave frames for sure. Important. Forbearance, easy, it's craftable. What else for add clear stuff would you recommend?
Just like the basic stuff like Callus.
Okay, we can what
The Osteo is really good in encounters where DPS doesn't matter at all.
Okay, so
Thunderlord, machine guns are perfect in non-DPS encounters.
Yeah, let's just go through each weapon type, that'll be easier. So SMGs, Osteo, Callus. What any other SMGs you'd recommend, notably?
I wouldn't bring anything
Okay.
other SMG in. Submission is good if you want demo in a connect slot.
Submission if you want demo. Okay.
And then a demo energy, which is either Unforgiven, Borrowed Time, or Ikilos. All of these you would really only bring for demo if you just want to boost your grenade uptime.
Yeah, for boosting grenade uptimes. Let's see. So submission,
Unforgiven, Borrowed Time, and then Ikilos are the 3 energy ones. And then submission is the primary one.
Okay, and submission is the primary one. Yeah. Alright. I'll just sort this out later. And then any other SMGs to note?
No.
Alright.
You really only bring it in for incandescent or demo.
Okay. And ideally, just to make this as a note here, ideally for add clear, I've noticed it's pretty much SMGs. You don't want to bring a hand cannon over an SMG unless you absolutely have to for some stupid reason. I get that much, but is there any other weapons you'd suggest there? Like, definitely want to bring SMG, wave frame. Like, what's the ideal? Uh-oh. Did my mic cut out? Can you hear me? Oh, why did it make me leave? That was weird. I was talking to myself for a second. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright. That was weird. It made me disconnect. Alright, so okay, so real quick too. For PvE, typically you want to run SMGs, wave frames, like, you know, for add clear, I mean. Are there any other weapon types that are notable besides, because I know bring SMG for sure, but is there anything else that's like, yeah, this is a pretty good weapon type or weapon
in current meta, primaries in general are just getting worse and worse as time goes on.
Yeah.
The primary has to do something like exceptional, like a Callus or a demo, for it to be worth bringing, or it has to be a champ mod. Those are the 3 reasons you can justify a primary.
Yeah, because otherwise you would prefer to use double special, like with a trace and swap. Yeah. Is that the idea?
Yeah, or just forbearance, like sniper is just good. You don't even need a trace in situations like that. And like even Callus is becoming weaker and weaker as we get more things. Like forbearance slug is like really good. Teagle and Teagle, Osteo, and Sunshot. Those 3 are like really good exotic primaries to bring.
Okay, say those 3 one more time.
Trinity Ghoul, Osteo, and Sunshot are like the 3 good primary ad clear weapons.
Okay, Trinity Ghoul, Osteo, and Sunshot. And Risk Runner at all? And
No.
Super. Okay.
You're telling me you're not gonna bring Tommy's matchbook? What are you doing?
So notable exotic primaries. Yeah, I remember there was a few teams using Trinity Ghoul on Oryx day 1. Pretty good for clearing shit.
Is really good if you're gonna be on stasis for Reed's Regret. Aegis is just, it's because you generally don't need a super for stasis. Aegis is just kind of insane. It does actually great. It does decent single target.
Okay. AEGIS, I think. Alright, stuff to note. Okay, so any other notable guns in that sense?
For Aclea, it's just otherwise it's machine gun / Thunderlord, and G-Horn is great Aclea as well.
G-Horn is good at clear, yeah. Deathbringer, I think, as well, right?
No, you always use G-Horn over Deathbringer.
Okay, G-Horn is decent for that.
And then, like, machine guns in general, like, Thunderlord is great, Commemoration is great, Corrective Measure is great,
so let's see.
Is great with Incandescent.
Yeah. Thunderlord. Yeah, pretty much LMGs in general are good at ad clear. Just want more damage perk or everything explodes perks, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then let's see. So yeah, and for the other weapon types, I'll just worry about, like, you know, when I make a section for hand cannons, I'll just note that, yeah, these are not good. You use this only if you fucking have to, kind of thing. Alright.
You use it for gem mods, really.
Yeah. That's the only reason I ever have those on deck. It's like, oh, I really need them.
And also, Pardon or Dust is a great blinding gel if Resilience gets nerfed.
If Resilience gets nerfed.
Well, Pardon or Dust is just a craftable.
Oh, you mean just blinding gel and shit? Okay, yeah.
It's auto-loading, blinding. Has some good other combos like Demo.
Let's see.
And it's craftable, very easy to get.
Okay, so Pardon Our Dust.
And then Empty Vessel would be the energy blinding I would get.
And then Empty Vessel. There's a few others, aren't there? Like the Void one, I think, had it at the time.
Yeah, I don't know if you can get Trutella anymore. Is the big thing.
I think just from Dares, if anywhere.
Yeah, when it's in rotation. All right. So that's primary for Pardon, and then Empty Vessel is energy, obviously, because it's solar. Okay. Any other blinding GLs? Really, those are the 2 attainable ones that people can go for right now.
Yeah, I mean, Lingering Dread is kind of niche, where it can have blinding with Chill Clip, but like it's a lot of effort for little reward.
Yeah, I'll just leave that one out, because you're using the blinding mostly to blind, and then you can melt them with whatever else you got, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So any other blinding jails you'd mention, really?
No.
I'll just note the Lingering Dread one just for completion's sake. Does it have auto loading? Lingering Dread with that?
Yeah,
Chill Clip, blinding, and all that?
Auto blinding Chill Clip is the roll you would get.
That's kind of cool, actually. Okay, and
Spike,
that's stasis.
auto Chill Clip is also good since you need to direct it for Chill Clip anyway. And even though it doesn't blind, slowing them is generally good enough.
Spike auto Chill Clip, you said?
Yeah.
That one I can put
you
in
have
the...
to direct hits for Chill Clip, so...
Okay, that one I can put in the rocket section with the other GLs, right?
Yeah. But it's also nice for resilience enough, just because slowing is good.
Yeah, auto loading, Spike, Chill Clip. And then And that's the autoloading spike chill clip is good for just general shit. It's just slow. Okay, yeah. This is all scattered, but I'll organize it later. Okay, so went through SMGs, went through blinding GLs. Any others you want to add for blinding GL?
No.
Alright, wave frames went through. Mentioned LMGs and the decent exotics like Trinity Glostia, Sunshot, Aegis, G-Horn. Was there... First of all, off the top of your head, is there any other major ad clear that you'd mention? Like stuff that, yeah, this is good, or...
I mean, with the Horde.
Well, yeah. That's...
Okay, and then Coil, part of Inmost Light on Void subclass is really insane with Volatile, because you basically just heal yourself and other people quite a lot.
Which one?
And you can Heart of Inmost Light on Void with the Volatile setup.
The Fallout style, like the Fallout play style?
Heart
Or?
of Inmost
Oh.
Light with Volatile, like
Volatile. Sorry. Alright.
And then that will cause like you and nearby allies heal whenever they targets explode, and since you can just spam, you would spam your shield throw, and you would choose a nade. I don't know which nade, but you just choose a nade, spam it with shield throw, and then you can just kind of chain that a lot, and then that becomes pretty good for just clearing a lot of things because of Volatile.
Okay, that's cool. I'll keep that one in mind. Any other notable ad clear shits? I mean,
Starfire is still good. It's a good ad clear as well as the like major killer.
Yeah. All right, we'll get into those. I'll actually add this to another section here. Okay. Those for DPS, or this will be for ad clear. Okay. So any other weapons though? Let's focus weapons mostly for ad clear.
I wouldn't really bring anything else for ad clear encounters.
Okay, so let's talk. The last part I'll mention here then is builds. So let's go through builds for DPS first, real quick, just to. So Hunter, you'll bring Blade Barrage, Star Eater Scales.
Yeah, or something you can do is if you have 5 Hunters with Star Eater Scales and Marksman Golden Gun, you can infinitely chain it off together, and that can be pretty good.
You can chain 5 Blade Barrage Hunters.
No, 5 Marksman Golden Guns infinitely.
Oh, 5 Marksman.
Scales. Yeah.
That's kind of funny. Okay. All right, so. And would that be probably not better DPS than like the linear setup with div and all that?
Okay, so the second team in King's Fall, they nearly 2-phased War Priest with it on challenge.
Holy shit. Okay, let's see 1 sec.
So it's like, but they also they pre-generated orbs with the bugged Blade Ranger. They pre-generated orbs to near the DPS spot, so they had some orbs to start them off, which you can't always do, but
okay. And they had how many? All 6 Hunters or 5 Hunters with a div?
They had 5 Hunters, 1 Warlock.
5 Hunters, 1 Warlock, okay. And they used well on the Warlock, I assume?
Yeah, and I think div on the Warlock as well, and that's what they were.
Okay. And...
Oh, actually, no, you don't want Well, because Well overrides the Radiant from...
Oh, right.
For the thing, and you need a proc Radiant for the Golden Gun. So the Warlock just I don't know what the Warlock is, probably div in something. Maybe a Well, like, behind for survivability if they need it.
Okay. And then, alright, I'll note that, but mostly Blade Barrage with Starter Scales is... Yeah. Okay. Alright, and do,
And then, if Div gets nerfed, you want,
a tether?
Orpheus Rage, tether stuff around tether.
Orpheus Tether, not Star Eater Tether?
No, because if Div gets nerfed, you want the debuff to last longer, and...
So you can just do Orpheus Deadfall Tether, right?
No,
you want to do...
Deadfall just gives ability regen. Orpheus allows you to make it linger long enough. Makes it lets you linger it for longer because the extra shot gives you more time.
Okay. And with Orpheus, you get a third shot. So how fast are you popping these off, ideally, if you had to?
I don't really know. Because like,
okay.
Star Eater is still good. You can just like Star Eater one and then do Star Eater and then again at the end and be fine if you make orbs. But Orpheus is just more simple for that case. But Star Eater also works just fine.
Okay. Yeah.
But
all right.
There's a good chance Tether also gets reworked if they nerf Div.
Yeah, I would imagine so. All right. So anything else for hunters?
No, I don't know much about hunters.
Yeah, I just know that even with the seasonal mod and Star Eater, the Gathering Storm is still not great. I mean, it's okay with the mod, but it's like well behind Blade Barrage, and it doesn't stack. Yeah. Okay, so if nothing else for Hunter, let's go to Warlock because yeah. So Warlock builds.
I would never take off Starfire unless if you're putting on factions.
Okay, Starfire always, unless
Those are like the 3 things you run.
Yeah, unless Luna or Aeons. Okay, and if you ran Aeons, what subclass would you use? Doesn't matter really.
Probably still well, because you still get one really strong fusion need, and the Starfire Warlocks should have something with like a demo SMG to swap to. If they run fully out of ammo or need to conserve ammo, a demo SMG will let them keep up damage without using any ammo.
Okay, demo SMG can help the Starfire. Let's see.
Because you can just like left click your demo SMG, throw a Starfire every once in a while, and then.
All right, so I
doing pretty good DPS.
Okay, yeah. So ideally, you use demo because the ideal setup is Anarchy. Well, if you don't have reads, I guess.
Demo
But
SMG
with
is just there if you run out of Cataclysmic.
Okay. Out of. Okay. Yep. So demo SMG. Was there any other weapons you'd suggest in the linears side of things? No. Okay. All right. Warlock is Starfire always unless Lunar Aeons. Okay. Anything else to add to Warlock or?
No.
All right. Titan.
Not in current meta. Titan is either Lorelei or Hoyle. Heart of Inmost Light.
Lorelei or.
Is Lorelei still the play?
I mean, it's still 35 HP a second whenever you get low HP.
Yeah.
True. All right. Yeah, because they don't really bring anything DPS meta-wise to the table. They're just there to nuke shit and make wells, I would imagine, right?
Yep. And then Hoyle is just really good for ad clear, and it can be decent Storm Nade DPS, but it's a lot of effort for little reward over Linears at the current point.
Okay, so probably just bring Lorelei Heart of Innermost right now. All right, cool. All right. Was there anything you'd add to those builds?
No, not in current meta.
Not in current meta. Yep. All right. Let's see. I'll just delete these. Okay, that's for DPS. All right, and then builds for ad clear. I mean, those kind of summed it up right there, right?
Yeah, you like ad clear and counter. Like, you just kind of still do the Hoyle or Lorelei, and then you still run Starfire because Starfire kills mages so easily. And then I don't know hunters, so I can't tell you what their ad clear stuff is.
Yeah, we have a lot. We have Solar and Void mostly are good options. You could even argue Arc with some of the gen, but yeah,
I mean, if anything,
Solar we can just
kind of just can do invis stuff and then.
Yeah, invis shit or pop Radiant and Restoration with a healing nade, and then just non-stop kill stuff with a Solar primary, and never have to deal with healing because it just keeps refreshing. Okay.
Would that Solar Waveframe also work for that?
It would, but Yeah, it would, because then you could run, as you mentioned before, the Empyrean, which everybody's running Empyrean, yeah.
That also gives you DR and you use it too.
Yes. Yeah, if you're running... Okay, let's see. Alright, yeah, for ad clear. Anything specific for a Warlock for ad clear?
Starfire.
Yeah, just Starfire. That shit.
Starfire nades do amazing at clearing. Like, it wouldn't be like in Valthird it would be great. In Kingsfall War Priest it's great. In Totems it's kind of less good, but it's still really good at dealing with the knights or the unstop ogre or the witches, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright. Titan I can just do... Let's see. Yeah, okay. Just thinking out loud here. Oh yeah. Kind of make a jumbled up list that I'll sort out. Did we, as a whole, for bringing stuff for day one, is there anything you think we didn't talk about, or?
Like, in my day one, I never took off. Like, I basically just ran Isa, Callus, Kata for everything besides Sisters and Totems.
Yeah.
Oh well, I tracked a cannon for Gogoth, but
Okay. And then oh yeah, so real quick then let me mention a couple weapons that Sereni mentioned. So like Thoughtless.
yeah, it's especially if you're on Stasis Font, it's a really high damage for a special weapon.
Okay. Let's see. So I'll throw that in DPS section.
But like Orbi in current state is kind of just, it's very like it just kind of does, like, I don't know. I would rather use Orbi. It's just more total damage than Thoughtless. Why Thoughtless might be more DPS if you're on Stasis. Orbi just brings more to the table.
Okay. So here, let me just add one section then. Just so let's say for snipers. So obviously Izanagi's, that's Brandon.
Secession, Thoughtless.
So distant and Thoughtless, you said?
No, Secession.
Secession.
And then if like a distant Aikido sniper rifle and distance tumulus are great in energy slot. Otherwise I don't know if there's any other two great ones.
Succession. Succession, you just run the reconstruction, right? And
reconstruction focal or reconstruction recombination, depending on what you want it for.
Okay. And then Thoughtless, you're getting firing line and something else. I'll have to look it up.
Overflow.
Overflow.
With extended mag. Because you never want to reload Thoughtless. It just is like, it's only something you pull out with the overflow proct.
Got it. Okay. And then, okay, Succession, Recon, or, okay. And then Aikilos are distant for firing line, right?
Yeah.
Same idea, firing line overload extended, or overflow
No,
extended?
they only have clown, they don't have overflow.
Okay, firing line clown, heard. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the Hunter one's pretty straightforward. The Titan. Okay, yeah. Well, builds for ad clear is basically straightforward because you can use Starfire or other stuff. Okay, cool. Was there anything else you'd want to add?
Not really.
All right, cool. Thank you. I'm gonna probably nuke a lot of this list made and then just put in this stuff so that they can focus that. Alrighty. Well then. That sums it up. Thank you, Wabi. If you think of anything later, feel free to just throw it my way. Alright. What are you guys up to? Sounds great. Crazy. You don't say. Alright, well, I'm gonna go bug some people. I'm gonna make sure this one kid in Go Live got his Taipan, because he's been kind of throwing.
You still never answered my question.
Oh, the GTA thing? I have no idea about it.
Bruh.
What happened?
Like GTA 6 got like leaked.
The whole game or something?
No, like a build. Like back, like clips were found from 2018 to just last week.
I would imagine they've been working on it for a while. Yeah.
Yeah. Like the shit ton got leaked.
That sucks.
90 videos worth.
Fuck, bro. Well, hopefully it still does well, sells well, is good.
Oh, it'll be good, yeah.
Cool. Hey, if anything, the leak will probably lead to more hype. Good for them, I guess.
It'll definitely have RTX support because it was like from different systems, like the videos. So
It's 2022. It should be RTX, but I'm not too worried about that myself. Alrighty. Anything else there, David?
no, well, play Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk. Alright. You guys have a good one, okay?
Okay, goodbye.
Hilarious. All Solar Hunters.
Hilarious,
That is awesome.
hilarious, hilarious.
Facts. That's right.
good. I may be shirtless right now, but that's for the boys.
Dude's tame, bro.
It's fucking way too hot out, bro.
It's for the boys.
If it gets too hot in my room, I don't know why.
Ridiculous.
Jojo, my dude. How you
We're
doing?
Jojo.
How you doing?
What's up, guys?
Oh, you know,
Hey,
we
don't
out
stop
here
playing.
carrying people to
What's
trial.
up?
Don't bunch me in with these guys. Oh,
Did you get your Taipan yet, DTSM?
you're safe. You're safe.
Nah,
I'm pretty sure.
yeah, I'll take a break for a little bit.
Okay, but yeah, get that shit right away when you can. Like, it's good. Damn. Alright, yeah, so got a bit more info on meta shit for PvE.
You still
What'd you
haven't
get?
sent me it yet.
Tell us about it. I want to hear it.
Well, yeah, I'll just go through the quick summary of it. Well, okay, it might take a minute or two, so I don't want to monologue and
Monologue it, daddy.
yeah, I'm gonna like compile it all. But basically, here's the idea. So I'll go through builds first. So general builds. Some people did this on day one too. So, all right. So builds for DPS. Obviously, Blade Raj, Star Eater Scales, top super, right? One day one team did one thing where they stockpiled orbs from some ads built up, and they brought 5 golden guns and a warlock with Star Eater Scales, and they just chained golden guns, like for damage. So that was pretty good.
Do you know what golden guns they were chaining?
Yeah, Star Eater Scales. Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh no, like bottom.
Were they the
I
three
can't say
shot?
bottom three
The one that is precision damage, of course, but
Marksman?
the 3-shot, yeah.
Was it Celestial Annihilate or
Star Eater Scales.
Okay. Oh yeah, of course, because the orbs.
Yeah, gen a lot of orbs.
Yeah.
And then obviously if Div gets nerfed, you know, okay, beyond those straight damage supers, if Div gets nerfed, because it's being talked about a lot, you know, probably good to have an Orpheus tether with Mobius, you know, stagger your shots so that it lasts longer, but yeah. Warlock. Basically, unless you're running Lunas or Aeons, you're running Starfire. You should just have Starfire. It'll shit on ads. It's good. And if you somehow run out of ammo, let's say you're running Cataclysmic, right? You somehow run out of ammo and you're shit out of luck on Arbalist and your Cataclysmic or wherever especially you're running, you can use Demolitionist SMG to just nade, something. It's something that doesn't require ammo that does decent, not the greatest, but decent damage, right? Day ones, you'll be ammo starved sometimes.
Aeons.
I just got done
As
my Starfire protocol.
yeah.
Said Aeons.
As far as Titan goes, Worm Gods and stuff is pretty awesome and all that, but you're not going to use it on like 90% of raid fights. And in day one, it's going to be harder to set up. So
this is awesome.
Yeah, you probably won't be seeing much Worm Gods unless the boss is like horrendously cheesable, in which case it's probably a joke of a fight anyway. But otherwise, yeah, running Loreley or Heart of Innermost Light for better ad clear, well gen, and all that. By the way, all of these builds. So let's talk. Those were builds. Let's talk about weapons then, right? Should I keep going or should I shut the fuck up if you want?
Oh, yeah,
All right.
Send me it because you haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I recorded it on Twitch, but it's all scattered. I'm gonna like type this all out and make it nice looking, and then I'll share it if you want.
Wait.
But
What is this for?
PvE meta. PvE meta.
Oh, okay. Sweet,
Yeah.
sweet. I thought so.
So, for DPS, in case you have been living under a rock, which sometimes I do myself, linear fusion rifles are fucking crazy. Believe it or not, the goal is, if you don't know what Font of Might is, that's something you should educate yourself on right now. So, well drops of your element, you pick it up, you have a damage buff for 10 seconds for 25% increased damage. You can make that stack with elemental time dilation to make it last 20, 30 seconds, okay? So you want to be running elemental wells and any of these things I'm mentioning. Every day one team's doing it, it'll make you hit like a fucking truck, it's great. So, linears. Cataclysmic, because you're going to have somebody running on the well, and they're going to be running solar, so you want to run Cataclysmic, alright? And Hunter, you want to use it too if you can hit all of your Blade Barrage shots. If you can't hit all of them, you probably want to use instead Reed's Regret. Reed's Regret is stasis, and stasis wells are easy to do. You can use Supreme Wellmaker. Yeah, Supreme Wellmaker will make stasis wells no matter what subclass you're on. So you have the guy running well, have Supreme Wellmaker, and everybody else run stasis. Boom. You just gave everybody stasis well.
Day one.
Exactly. That shit's really good.
I was Divinity user, but also utility and support.
There you go.
So I ran Supreme Wellmaker, and we had 2 behemoths.
Yeah.
And we did 60k on War Priest.
Yeah. So in case you've also been living under a rock, in case you guys don't know, I don't care if you think it should be nerfed or not. Divinity is a damage increase. Not using it is a damage loss on a raid.
Yeah, I don't know why people keep complaining about Divinity. Like, bro, like that's literally how it's supposed to work. We're complaining about a function of a weapon that is literally.
Anyway, let's not bring up the nerf discussion though, because that's a can of worms. But the point is, it makes the crit easier, and it's a damage increase. You want one person running div, so you have somebody with a well, Supreme Wellmaker, Divinity, and everybody else running reeds. All of a sudden, you guys are hitting like a truck. So past Cataclysmic, since he's running Well of Radiance, you can have them run Cataclysmic, and in a perfect, or if they're not running div. So if you're running Solar, Well, or Hunter with Blade Barrage, hit all the knives, Cataclysmic, and you want to be able to proc a Well. If you can't do any of those, then you're better off using reeds, because you can easily get wells guaranteed with Supreme Wellmaker.
With the Cataclysmic use.
Sure.
If you have a guy with Widowhorde, always put him on a Cataclysmic with Bane and Switch. Always.
Yeah.
Like, the other people, doesn't really matter if they run a Cataclysmic with, like, Focus Fury, that's fine too. But you want the guy with Widowhorde to have Bane and Switch on.
The main thing, though, too, is, while Bait and Switch is cool and all with Witherhorde, because it's just, like, easy procs, the Witherhorde will likely run out by the time you finish your 10 shots in your 10 seconds. So, the main thing is, the previous parameters are still important. Are you a hunter, and can you hit all your Blade Barrage knives and get a Solar Well? And also get your ×4 Star Eater for the Blade Barrage? Cool, use Cataclysmic. Can't do any one of those things? Okay, swap to reeds. With Warlock on the well, if for some reason your well is not running the div, you're going to be on Solar anyway. So if you can get a Solar Well, that'd be good. But yeah, fun fact about reeds. You can, for the encounter, run other subclasses like Void, Arc, whatever, kill shit, and then when it's time for damage, quickly swap to Stasis and pick up that Stasis well and do damage then. And then swap back off right after. So, Cataclysmic for those situations. If you can't do the, those two situations, Reed's Regret, because Stasis Wall is easy, good damage. Below that, Taipan, because, similar to Reed's, but it's just not Stasis. Note about Taipan, since it's... Note about Taipan, if if Div gets nerfed and we're using Tether again and stuff, it's Void, so if you can get a Void well going, that's great. Storm Chaser, bottom of the list here, because you're not going to be running Arc, but if you have to run Arc, that's an option, because you can get Font of Might with that. Another thing, too, about heavy ammo, real quick, is ammo finders on your helmet. They proc after every X kill. I forgot the number exactly, I'll go look it up again. But I got reminded, rather, that exotic primaries count for more of that X amount of kills. So if you're running an exotic primary to add clear, you will get more frequent heavy ammo drops with ammo finder equipped.
It's also like this. So I don't know if anyone played D1, but there was a strike modifier in that. I can't remember exactly what it's called.
Heavyweight, probably.
No, it's where you
Over
don't
here,
get
Panda.
ammo from having that ammo type weapon in hand.
Okay.
And Destiny 2 has that passively, but not as intense as D1. So if you wanna have ammo for heavy, use like your special. If you wanna have special ammo, use like a heavy.
Yeah. It brings me to another point here too. A lot of people like to do double special with heavy, and one of the specials being a trace rifle, because trace rifles you can usually swap to another weapon and still have ammo for when damage comes up. So there's an idea. If you have a good trace rifle for killing ads, shooting whatever you need to shoot for mechanics,
You don't even
which
need to kill the ads with like the weapon itself. You can also just throw nades and you still get the ammo drops.
Yeah. Which brings me to the next thing. Rockets. So, rockets are good with Izanagi's and Slug, or Izanagi's and Grenade Launcher, which you can then use this trace rifle thing. Run a trace rifle instead of the Slug Shotgun or the Grenade Launcher. Swap to and still have some ammo. It's good for, you can do that swap, but honestly, it's marginal. It's good for some total damage, but it only adds a little, really. So it's not like make or break. Don't sweat it too much. Some good slugs and GLs, first and last out with auto-loading Vorpal, any slug you can pull off with that in the energy slot. Grenade Launcher, you can still, as far as I know, you can still get Empty Vessel. You can get auto-loading Spike. You can use a Truth Teller as well, but that's no longer available as far as I know.
You can get it from free, but that's it.
Yeah. For the kinetic / stasis slot, you can grab a Lingering Dread for auto-loading Spike Chill Clip, but that's like super... Militia's Birthright can run, yeah, that's another kinetic slot one you can get.
It's farmable this season, just saying.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it has the rolls, though. I gotta go look up and see if it has auto-loading Spike.
It does have auto-loading goes for Spike.
It has Spike as well?
And blinding. And slideways if you're moving.
Yeah, slideways is one of the best perks that you can get on it.
Let's see.
GG.
It has auto-loading, but it does not have, it does not have Vorpal or Spike or anything. Oh, it has Spike, okay.
It has a Spike.
Cool. Alright, so yeah, I'll add that onto the list probably. So for rockets, if you were lucky enough to farm one out, Hothead. Hothead can have auto-loading explosive lights, demo explosive for Atheon situations, and then Atheon style situations, and then field prep and clown for burst like Sisters, which, even though that encounter was super easy, you never know when there's going to be a brief moment of DPS encounter, and it might not be as easy as Sisters, so field prep clown is cool to have. There's alternative rockets for all these. I'll point those out in the list, but yeah, those are good rolls for those situations. Snipers, you can grab Izanagi's, obviously. Thoughtless is a good firing line overflow extended mag for the stasis slot. You can run that with Font, if you're running stasis as well, so if you run out of Reed's ammo somehow, you can at least pull this off with Thoughtless. Succession from DSC, you know, recombination, reconstruction, or reconstruction Vorpal. You could use the Aikilo Sniper or Distant Stimulus with Firing and Clown. Those are probably not available unless they come in rotation at Dares.
Distant Stimulus has it.
Distant Stimulus, yeah, I mentioned
I
Distant
saw
Stimulus,
Farmable,
yeah.
though, sorry.
Yeah, that one I
Succession
think.
is farmable.
Succession you can get as well. Yeah, Succession you can farm easily. But, while making.
Once Lightfall comes out, they're re-updating perk pools and putting an origin trait on it.
What, Succession or
Yes.
Distant Terminus?
DSC, that's cool.
All DSC weapons when Lightfall comes out.
That's fucking cool.
Do we know what the perk is or no?
No, we just know that they're being updated with an origin trait.
Good to know.
How do you know this? Has this been confirmed?
Yes.
That's cool as fuck. And then yeah, well making. I'm assuming you guys know well making, but yeah, just arc, overcharge well maker, solar, grenade, and explosive well maker. The fun fact about explosive well maker is you can do that on any subclass, kind of like supreme well maker, you know.
You could also use bountiful wells to get extra.
Yep, bountiful's great. All the well mods. Get a.
Also allows for explosive well maker to stack.
Yeah, get familiar with all the well mods, because being able to make them. But these are the general good ways to just get quick ones. Overcharge for arc, grenade explosive melee, or explosive well maker for solar. Void, obviously reaping. Go invis, hit something, or use your class ability and then kill something. Drops a well, so that's guaranteed, you know, if you're running Taipan. Stasis, supreme well maker, obviously. And here's a funny one. I wanted to make sure on the damage numbers here. If you can't make a well and you don't have a Reed's Regrets, you can pull off Starfire with Starfire Protocol with Warlock with Anarchy and Salvager Salvo. It's about the same. It's about the same DPS as a Cataclysmic without a Font of Might. A little less, but it's comparable enough to where it's. Yeah. So
That's
if you're
unbelievable.
Okay,
yeah.
here we go. Doing another double carry. It's gonna be fun.
Good luck.
See how it goes.
Good
One
luck.
is my clan and the other guys from LFG.
So do you just like reset?
I believe in you.
And then just have them
No,
go to
I
follow?
reset just in between in case I forget, but they don't. They don't reset. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna get them to the lighthouse, and then I'm gonna find other people in LFG. I've helped 9 people so far this week, and I didn't play yesterday.
Yeah. As far as the other shit go, the only section I haven't mentioned to you guys so far is like add clear weapons. If you want me to mention that, I can, but otherwise, yeah, that's.
Forbearance.
Yep.
Trinity Ghoul.
Yep. Forbearance is goated. Just go get one. Go craft one. It's amazing.
Especially next week, because you can farm red borders next week.
Oh, I should not have left. Damn it.
Oh, you can farm red borders next week, dude. I'm gonna fucking get all my crafted done for Vow tomorrow or next week. Yeah. So
I fucked up my movement. I fucked up my movement. No. Oh fuck.
I'll go do masters maybe,
I
but
wasn't able
yeah.
to
I got
visit
master. I gotta do
Finch.
masters challenges, dude. I have not done them. I've been putting them off.
And then something to note about ad clear I'll just mention real quick is primaries are getting worse every update. Unless they bring something like Incandescent or Demolitionist, you pretty much prefer double special with a trace rifle. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Some notable exotics that kind of break that mold, or that kind of fit that, are like, you know, Incandescent primaries, Trinity Ghoul, Osteo, Sunshot.
Yeah, I have a really good stasis build for Osteo.
Osteo's trigger was
I used
really
that. I used
nice.
that last time in. I used that in Vow when it was Overload SMG with
And
Osteo.
then Aegis Scepter, not a primary, but pretty good. It does decent single target damage as well. Galahorn is a good heavy for ad clear. It's better than Deathbringer. Except it will kill you, so I guess there's that downside.
And get out of that strike. You didn't let me talk to Finch.
And then LMGs and you know, LMGs in general, good ad clear. Witherhoard, if you haven't heard of Witherhoard, that's pretty good ad clear.
If you haven't heard of Witherhoard.
Dude, some people have not. They're like, what is that? I'm like, dude, once you get it, you won't take it off.
Literally.
That's literally me whenever I'm trying to run through anything.
Yeah. And then Forbearance is really good. It's Arc though. If you have Solar, you can run Empyrean Fragment for a Solar Waveframe. That's also a craftable one from the first season of Witch Queen. And then yeah, I won't bore you guys with the rest. But yeah, what's that?
Is it better than Explosive Personality?
Forbearance? Yeah, absolutely.
No, the other one that you were just talking about.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned. Explosive Personality, when you have the Empyrean Fragment, is pretty good. Otherwise, use Forbearance.
I also have a Deafening Whisper that I run.
Is that the Void one?
A Void one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is unfortunately no longer available. But if you have one, hang on to it.
It can
Oh, there it is.
Sometimes, like sometimes has it.
Yeah, you have to wait for Zer to have it. Yeah.
Yeah, but Deafening Whisper was my go-to.
Nice. But yeah, this is all stuff from my clanmate Wabi, who got 30th place in the day one race. Shoutouts to that dude.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah. They had somebody from Elysium in their team who left Elysium, so.
Ooh.
And then they had a bunch of other good players. So.
People in my old clan got like the clan I left because they were douchebags. They got 21th. They were
nice.
Yeah.
My old clan
They're
got 27.
douchebags, bro. Like I don't care how good you are. If you're a douchebag, I'm not gonna play with you.
Yeah, if you're a
That's
douchebag, you're a
so
douchebag.
cringe.
Yeah.
Douchebags, man. They gotta, you gotta do
like
something
they're
about it.
good at the game. I'm never gonna deny that, but I'm not gonna play with toxic people.
Yeah, it's whatever, honestly. Like, I can look past people being dicks if I'm working with them to complete a challenge, but, you know, I will hang out with them outside of that, personally. Oh, Tosha's in the South channel. Let's put that up. But Tosha, you missed the entire monologue I just did. Get fucked.
Time to repeat it.
No. Fuck that.
No.
I'll just type up the guide and link it to people who give a
I was
shit.
listening to a fucking podcast. It was awesome.
In this social chat?
Yo, player one.
What's up, Tosh?
I just beat the entire Vow the Disciple rape with no comms. Literally, we were using text chat the entire raid.
Yeah, I mean, that's my preferred way of doing WoW. I hate how LFGs sound.
DSC before.
Can't wait to farm it next week. Get my Cataclysmic and never touch it again.
Bro.
Oh hey.
I saw some death. Like, have you ever seen the deaf community in Destiny?
The deaf community.
Yeah, people that are deaf. People that are deaf, they do everything by text chat, and some people actually got like 80th place on WoW.
I believe it.
And
they're insane at this game though.
Yeah.
It's pretty dope.
I had one of my old clan where he was just deaf, and there's literally a Steam like group just made for deaf people in Destiny.
Oh yeah.
Why have I not been using the Ace of Spades? Oh my god.
One more.
Oh my god, bro.
One more thing I'll mention actually real quick, and then I'll shut the fuck up. Divinity. It's pretty good. I don't know if you've heard of it. You can do rocket swapping or div swapping with rockets that have 80 or more handling. Just throw on a dex mod. And basically just swap to rocket lob and then swap back to divinity. And if you do it properly, your div bubble will not go away.
Intriguing, indeed.
Yep.
Outstanding cock.
Outstanding cock. I'm gonna mention that right now in the guide too.
Also got a God roll deliverance. I mean forbearance.
There you
go.
go.
Didn't even craft the thing.
I just got shafted. Oh, no,
Craft it.
Nah. Why
All
craft it if I just got the God roll randomly?
It's better if you craft it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yo.
You know.
It's always better, man.
Thanks for the follow, Sirens. Oh, yeah, say hi to Twitch, guys.
Hi,
Twitch.
Twitch, what's up, dude?
Mom, look along the camera.
Somebody just fucking.
Mom, look, we're on the TV.
If you do, I just disable Discord audio and everything's good.
Yeah.
No, it's cool. I got it on a separate sound channel. This channel is cancer as fuck sometimes, so.
Yep.
I'm just gonna leave you.
Okay.
If you died on the ship, you deserve to be dead.
Bro,
Whoa,
I
Ron.
fucking went to just jump forward with eager edge, and it just didn't let me use my hunter jump because I ran out.
Solid.
Fun.
Bro, look at this skip right here.
Bro, look at this. Look at this solo flawless.
Oh, dude. Imagine solo falls in grass and then getting air coated.
Shut up.
I
Bro.
got hit like a fucking golf ball by that boss.
Yo,
He
guys,
stomped
I
my
found a
ass into
I'll
the water.
probably go on solo flawless next week when I get my cataclysmic.
I found a glitch where you can use the dash, the Titan dash on stasis.
Interesting.
Oh.
Like
Fun.
the
But
arc.
do you have any bitches?
Like the arc dash. I mean. Shit.
Oh, he was after. Wow.
Says ride the ferry, but nobody talks about the ferry man.
Got it. The arc Titan dash on stasis. It works. It exists.
Funny, haha. Cock moment.
Yeah.
Hey, what you guys doing back there? Nothing? Yeah, that's cool.
Let's type this shit out. Turn up the quality up. I can't
wonder
read
if
shit.
it'll let me.
It's 720p. I could
Oh, it does.
Yeah, here. I'll make it bigger. One sec.
And then you drop right under it.
There you
and
go.
then it kills you. However,
Should be easy to read
Aha.
now. I don't know if you can read this one here though.
Loser.
Can you read the left one at all? Yeah. I'm gonna type this out now, so let's see. So
Oh, you want to go, bro?
Wait,
You
do
wanna
we
go,
have
bro?
contacts? Do we even have contacts? I don't even think so. Combination blow.
Does anyone feel like the Arc Hunter
is really OP?
Nah, I think it's kind of lackluster. Everything's just based around melees.
It is.
What's wrong with
It's
that?
just kind of, it's a little too linear in my opinion.
Want to know who else is linear?
What the
My mouth.
let's see. So
My pants.
Oh no. I egressed into the screen.
That was really bad.
Feels bad, man. Lamau, Frankenstein died. Trash,
Killed
trash,
my
trash, trash.
teammate.
I've done axes every run so far. What the hell?
It be like that sometimes, though,
It
G.
really has, yo.
No, stop egressing into the screens, bro.
Look up when you egress.
Okay.
True.
What if I'm just a trash panda?
I'll just mention it here because people who don't read, who aren't like familiar with Fanta might not understand why you have that.
What the fuck you just say, bro? Whoa.
Living on
the mirror. Whoa.
Living on the prairie in my head. Halfway there. Whoa.
I think someone left because you guys are such amazing singers.
Thank you.
You're
I think
welcome.
you're a bitch.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
I was
Wow,
not sarcastic
that's
or
rude.
cynical.
That was uncalled
That
for.
was
That was
very fucking rude. Jesus.
If anything,
Yeah.
nothing was really called for.
very forward.
I actually
I'm
meant what I
gonna
said.
keep it 100 with you. That was very fucking forward.
Hey,
It's
hey.
keeping it
I meant
100.
I meant what I said. You're a very good singer.
Dude, if you pronounce honey wrong, then you're dumb. It's keeping
Honey
it
or
100.
honey?
100.
Honey.
Alright.
Keep it 100 with you.
Jenny.
Keeping it 100, you're dumb.
Johnny.
$1
Jenny.
million.
what generation?
Alright, so
is Forrest Gump?
Cataclysmic, then reads regrets. Reads regrets.
Jenny!
Is that a laugh track?
Johnny.
Nope, that was just me being a complete spaz.
Alright, so let's see. For this one, let me make sure I
Jenny.
can get through this.
I'll raise the eyes, baby.
Alright.
I'll raise the eyes,
Yeah,
baby.
y'all like wiener? Drugs.
Here you fucking go.
Oh, I just got wadded into the wall.
Pathetic fly that you are. Yes.
Alright, let's see.
Hunter's really out here just being flies right now, being swatted out the air.
Yep.
Me with Hunter.
Oops.
Titan mains rise up.
Warlock gang rise up.
Warlock gang. Gucci gang. Sorry.
I triple jump without stuppies.
Why the only thing that hunters use in this game is stomps?
There's
so many
see
other
somebody
exotics
run
that are
up,
good.
there's one grace,
But there's so many other exotics that are better. All stoppies provide is
I use Gallahorn.
I didn't understand a word.
I don't know what he said either.
On Joss head.
No, millipede!
Alright.
Millipede in this room.
I'm in the middle of a boss phase, millipede. I don't got time for you.
How dare you talk to Millipede like that? He is such a G.
That's pretty much the only
Millipede's at
thing
feelings too,
I
though.
mentioned.
Rotate.
Because Supreme Allmaker makes stays as well, so I'll note that in the section below. Alright.
I like centipedes.
Where to go?
You said GG's, alright, I'm gonna go kill this
Put
thing.
them in your ear.
What?
I'm on them.
Nobody watched
I'm
nobody
lost.
ever watched anime here.
Well, you'll never be found.
Let's see.
I don't need to be found.
Yeah, you do.
Not that valuable.
Everybody look for eyes and teeth.
Wow. I am lost for fucking words at that.
Yeah.
Wow. Look for
Yo,
eyes
who
and
the
teeth.
fuck said that? That was so mean.
That was some shit, right? Oh
It
no.
was probably Reaper that said that on God.
Nah. Well then.
We got the
Yeah, it
tablet.
was. Yeah, I got the tablet. Let's get at him.
I don't think that sounded like me.
I think it did.
Holy shit,
All
bro.
I heard was
Just
straight bitch coming from you.
killed my ass.
I almost
Flip
did.
it, flip it.
Caught in 8K.
Mento Mori.
What mods are being sold today?
Alright, let's see.
Let's find out.
Next one, let's see. We'll put Taipan above Storm Chaser, honestly.
36, I think.
Since when does termite grenades curve?
So for Ada, Ada is selling elemental armaments, light from darkness, unflinching submachine gun aim,
Damn it.
and shotgun reserves.
See.
Shockened reserves.
And Banshee is selling freehand grip, radar tuner, major spec.
You don't have
and
to.
I
Cannon
have
Sorry.
all the mods.
I was about to say, like, I almost have all the mods for Banshee. Kind of hard not to have.
I have all the mods for
I know.
Banshee. What step are we on?
Oh yeah.
We're on step 8, so be ready to hop in with us.
Dope.
Oh yeah.
Hando, are you here?
Who?
Hando, or Sand?
Yeah. Panda's here.
Hondo.
I'm with him.
Oh, Hondo.
Oh. You mean Honda? I heard Panda.
No, I'm Panda.
I know.
Mhm.
That's what I heard.
So if you don't own Reeds or Cataclysmic, then yeah.
Confusing the fucking both him and me.
Huge penis.
No, that's not confirmed.
I lost a little homie. Got a
Dojo,
problem,
show us your wiener.
boys.
Show us your wiener
That's
now.
it.
Show us your wiener. If you don't show us your wiener right now, Dojo, you big bad.
Washed. I'm playing washed. I'm playing washed. I'm
What?
playing washed. I'm playing washed. I'm playing washed.
Flash us, flash us, flash us, flash us.
Show us the penis. Show us the penis.
Penis.
Only if
Yes.
player approves. No, I'm playing. Player
Player's
do
not
not
here.
fucking respond to that.
Player.
I don't think players.
Look at
here.
his face. Look at player's face. Why does
Players
player
here?
have that
I don't
face?
have his
Yes,
camera on.
player's here. How did you know
Yes.
the player was not here?
I don't have
wrong
his
with you?
camera on. I have his video turned off. And
That's a
I'm
good
not
idea.
looking at any fat minute.
Good idea.
Thank you.
I turn most people's videos off when I'm in a game just because I more frames.
Takes
Frames.
resources. Yeah.
But I have Discord on another PC now, so I've been undoing that lately. Kind of nice. Go to dude, a 2 PC setup.
2 PCs.
I'm a little too European
Streaming
to have
PC,
that.
gaming PC. He's already out here in college. Already
Yo,
a
I lost
professional
it. I
streamer.
don't know where it went.
I don't even remember where to go here. I think it's over
That was
here.
college
There you
player
go,
one.
left.
College is
Pretty
fun.
good. 4 semesters to go, and I'm kicking ass. It's great.
And still no bitches.
Still no bitches. Good, not around here. I don't want.
Where are you at? Like what state, bro?
Utah.
Oh yeah, bro. You ain't got no bitches there.
Dude, no, they're fine as fuck, but it's just
Bro, my
Nah,
man
the
is
Midwest is full of like the Midwest
know.
is full of like the really fine ones,
Bro,
but mentally
man's
insane as
is-
well.
Cause I ain't got. I don't want to get
My
like
man
wrapped
says-
up because I'm already broke as shit because of college and all that. So it's like, what am I gonna do? Hey, you want to go to like fucking McDonald's? But yo, only the dollar menu.
Actually, it's the value menu now.
The value menu, yeah.
They're not even a
The
dollar. It's
the
like
poverty
$1
menu,
for a
dude.
lunch right here.
I live off the poverty menu, bro. Like I live off that shit.
Hold on. Wait, the
Dude,
value
player. You have to get the
Alright, bro,
McDonald's
yo.
app. If you don't have it, it is free food. It is so gas.
The value menu, is that like they're owned by fucking was it Walmart?
Actually, I might go get Don's today. Sounds so good.
If only we had McDonald's in Ukraine.
Hmm.
How long is this military?
Stupid American. Get the fat and eat McDonald's.
Also, you said Utah. You live
Yeah,
in
Utah.
you live in a farland state.
Incorrect.
Yeah, I mean, I live by USU, and it's actually getting more expanded. They're building more
told me to
homes. It's
stop,
turning
but
into
it
like a
told me
legit
to
college
stop.
town.
My first time I did that, I got
crazy.
first train.
I guessed. I didn't even know how it worked.
I didn't know how it worked either. I still
I was
don't
sitting
really.
here for like an hour, just like what? Especially on the second one, dude. When there's
Oh, the
like
second one, I
900 of
just
them.
guessed.
That was not big fun. Don't tell me we have to kill this stuff.
We do. You have to kill all of it.
I'll just
I got
leave
left
that.
side. You got right.
What would you do if you like you just look at your PC and
I don't know how to.
you're just walking around in there?
I don't know how to word this better.
What do you
Cause
do
like
if you find a bug in your computer?
it's like.
Depends on what type of bug.
So if you have to use a void class, use it. You do not own reads or cataclysmic. Okay.
Yes, I do.
Am I lost or stupid right now?
All right. Yeah. This is good. This is good.
What if you found a cockroach in the nene in your computer?
I'm burning the house down.
I'd probably go buy a new computer.
With what money? Fucking, you got student debt.
I'm not in college.
Oh, okay, good for you.
Wrong person, bro. Beans.
Well,
Let's see. Let me rephrase
I was
this.
kind of assuming that everyone here is sort of
Don't
the same age.
assume. I'm 19.
Oh,
who?
We're not that
Player's like
different after all.
36 or something.
Who?
Player's old as shit.
Okay, hold up. Back the fuck up.
Who?
Wait.
Oh no, I'm not 36. I'm almost there though. I'm 33.
What? What do you mean?
Y'all thought I was fucking around? I ain't fucking around. He old as hell.
Oh yeah, I'm boomer. Fuck, dude. Boomed out.
Wow, damn, you ain't gotta say it like that though.
How old are you? Like 24?
That's no problem. I don't mind.
Fucking dinosaur in the chat, man.
Damn.
Sure, that's funny.
At least my country's secure. You stupid fuck. Jesus. Did you need more billions? Let me hear an apology. I'm gonna call Biden and tell him to stop sending billions. Okay, bitch.
Oh, we got a Ukrainian up in here? Bro,
Yeah, you got a uke in there,
Yeah, yeah. The
You
one
know,
and
he's
only
like
out
guy,
here, like,
bro.
oh,
You can
where's
barely
the
hit a
court? Are we
sniper shot in a
really-
trials match.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I've already had shrapnel in my body, so I'm fine.
That was fucking great.
Are the Ukrainian girls hot over there?
They're not mentally sane.
The
You guys
what?
look for hot, but like even the Utah girls, hella hot.
Dude, even the chicks in New York.
This
aren't
is how I
mentally
should
sane,
phrase
bro.
it for
They're
DPS
fucking
phase, because otherwise
crazy.
people.
Guys, I'm pretty sure that's just women.
On God, dude, they're
General.
crazy as hell. I'm gay now. I like dudes.
You know what? Get up out of here. No, I'm fucking with you.
That was bad. It was like sounds of confirmation.
Sounds like
No nappy ass shit and get the hell out of my house.
fuck y'all. That was funny.
I thought my game just crashed.
Wait,
I
nobody
thought I
laughed.
got error
That's
coded
fucked
on the.
up.
I thought I error coded when we went into the portal to pursue Sabbath Fussy.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So, Hothead is a tricky one. Let's type this one out.
Hold on, bro. I'll give you.
That's everything for... That's good. Okay.
Give you a link to the Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
There you go, buddy.
I can change this note.
Oh boy. Get the fuck back here.
In the Targ Nation.
Imagine unlocking.
And get rid of this note. And put a different note up there later.
My Titan is pretty slow.
I know we're on step 9.
Yeah, alright.
Damn.
About to
What are
be
you guys
10
running?
join.
Are you guys running Master Nightfall without me? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
See, I would now, but I'm in the middle of a flawless, like, soul reality. Not flawless, because I died, but
Loser.
yeah, it was
Why'd
kind of
you get error
BS.
code, dude?
I killed the bearer, but I apparently I didn't put enough bullets into it, so I thought he was dead. I just walked away. It ruined my run because I had to go get him again.
Oh man,
I should put this above, actually.
There's another memory.
I'm ready to go to the cunning mission. Yes.
Yeah.
We're on step 10 now.
Yeah, we're about to do the mission.
Better join up before we do it, because I'm never touching this campaign ever again.
Facts.
I already ran my friends through it.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I got friends. Y'all shocked? Stupid?
You said ran
L
through.
Bozo?
I love taking fucking
I
live bones.
don't poop for
Aaron.
free. I wait till Monday or take the time company time.
Why does Bungie just put random animals as error codes?
Yeah, like where the fuck is cauliflower at?
You want to do
Error code
salami?
cauliflower, dude.
You know, I love taking just random like enemies' bones and shit and taking them to a higher power like person.
That's
like,
cringe.
Harris and
I love
turning it into a
I love
fucking
racing
weapon.
around the USA trying to beat the president of the United States to collect bones
I like Hannah Montana.
on
All
horseback.
right, great
of
talk.
course.
Great talk. We're done.
Thank
with
you.
this conversation.
Thank you. Thank you.
Opinion wronged.
Bro, wake up! Fucking wake up, you stupid
My boy
robot.
just
You're actually a hoe for that.
Come on, bro.
This is
hurry
good.
up.
This is good. Alright.
hope for that.
We're gonna admit
I'll make a little bar
Hannah
to note where I'm at in the guide, typing this up.
Montana
I'll have to figure out
on
where to
stage.
put
How
this.
Hey, if
Come on.
anybody's the hoe, it's Miley. Okay, she did come in like a wrecking ball.
Your mom.
Imagine this whole time it was just a fever dream for all of us.
Alright, everybody, let's listen to the Hannah Montana theme song.
Alright, let's see. Rockets. This is something I'll add later. Okay. I'll put this. If I skip something, I'll put a few stars so I know not to forget about it. Okay, rockets.
I was like, what the god?
Alright.
Oh, I thought that was the
Miley's
original.
doing too much now. Yeah, when she first started doing that shit, oh my god, that shit was hilarious. There's a clean version, there's an explicit version of that shit, and I think they took that.
There was a clean version.
Yes, there was a
Okay,
there was a
rocket
clean version
launchers.
where she had clothes on in the music video, and there was the explicit version where she did not have clothes on in the music video.
How
And I
much
was
clothes did she have on?
yes. Okay, let's put it like this.
Alright, let's
in
see.
the clean version, she had like a blouse shirt in rip like cowgirl fucking
The fuck are
booty-
these kids
booty
talking about
shorts.
here? I'm gonna disable
And,
Discord
well, I
audio.
don't
This
think
is
I need to
AIDS.
tell you what the
So. Let's have one person from Alright. Alright. Oops. Let's see. Fucking. Why don't people use Deathbringer? Why would you use Deathbringer? Let's hear your justification for using Deathbringer. No, it's okay, it's okay. Let's hear it. Why would you think you should use Deathbringer? Go for it. As far as I know, it doesn't. First of all, what are you trying to use Deathbringer in? Okay, so here's why people don't use Deathbringer. It is not as good as other options. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Well, here's the thing you got to keep in mind about exotics, both armor and weapons. Destiny, Bungie treats exotics kind of like toys. Some of them just do cool or funny shit or are kind of fun to use. And some of them are top of the line if you want to do the most damage per second in a certain situation or stuff like that, or have the best ad clear. So Deathbringer is more of the fun side rather than the effective side. There are better alternatives. Like if you're ad clearing. No, you're good, you're good. Like if you're trying to ad clear, Galahorn does it better. You can make an argument, oh well, Deathbringer won't kill me. Okay. But Galahorn will kill more shit on average. So there's just better shit is the short answer. That's why people don't use Deathbringer. Which raid one? Yeah, Deathbringer is the rocket launcher. We're talking about the rockets. Okay. In your water. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, Eggers. Is Eggers the only kinetic trace rifle? I would imagine, yeah. Um, oh. This is a lot of work. Let's see what arc ones there are. There are no arc trace rifles that are legendary. The fuck? See solar. Solar there might only be one. Shit. And then void? Is there a void? Yeah. Hollow denial and that. Alright. That's fine though. That's fine. Let me note that. Let's see. Alright, let's look up if they're craftable. I'm pretty sure they're craftable. Actually, I can just check here, can't I? Okay, Hollow Denial. I know Hollow Denial absolutely is, and I'm pretty sure Retraced is too, yeah. I'll have to make sections for that. Incandescent? Holy shit. What about Hollow Denial? Dragonfly might be the play. Swashbuckler is good. I'd probably take Killing Tally, honestly. Probably Killing Tally and, oh, Adapted's good. I'd probably run Lead from Gold, though. Yeah, okay. Holy shit, that's really good. Okay. Guess I don't really need to do anything. I can exit this. Alright. I think I'll put the trace rifle. Okay. So if I want to run, okay. He's Nagi's burden. Alright. Let's see, look at the rockets. Let's finish the rocket shit. Okay. I can note that later, though. Okay, so I want to make that section at the end there. So. All right. Whew. So let's see. So let's see. I have to do some research on the snipers too, because some are no longer available. I got to see what is available. Let's see. Aside from that, let's get back to it. Loadouts for rockets include these things, and I mentioned the trace rifle things. Oh yeah, before I do this. Alright, yeah, for completion's sake, I mention it, but it's not necessary. Okay. Alright, so back to rockets. Let me make sure I included that. Is a GL, is a GL. Alright, and I'll look those up. Those are the perks you want. Okay. Alright, so now for rockets. So let me take a look at Heezen, Iza, and all that, because I want aggressive or adaptive typically. I use tracking purely because... Let's see, it's just... Let's look up rockets here real quick. Legendary. Swords, trace rifles, dungeons. Where's the rocket launchers? Am I blind? I'm blind, yeah. Okay. Obviously in the power section, we'll take any of the elements and we'll apply the filters. We'll take out the sunset and the classified and we'll apply the filters. Okay. So let's first find aggressive, and then we'll start comparing everything to aggressive. Let's get hothead and compare everything to hothead. Alright, let's go from the top. We can only compare 10 things at once. So we managed to include Heezen. We stopped at Huskau Palmyra. Yo, Welly Wop, thanks for the follow, homie. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions on what I'm doing or DPS meta shit, let me know. So let's see. Damage type, arc. Where does it show the RPM won't change. Except on certain frames. It's the aim assistance, airborne effectiveness, autoloading holster, adaptive frame. There we go. Okay. So this is precision frame, so we'll get rid of this one. Crunch. Let's see. This is, we want adaptive or aggressive. High impact is like is this code dweller? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Adaptive or aggressives. Okay, we have only adaptives and aggressives here. Now let's take a look. Let's see. So this has auto loading, but it doesn't really have much else. Yeah, so we'll get rid of Apex Predator. We'll get rid of regular hothead because we can just do shit. Okay. Bad Omens. Open a new tab. Let's see what this rolls with. Kill clip auto-loading. Auto-loading, but it doesn't have any real damage perk besides Cluster Bomb. Okay, so keep Bad Omens in the back of my head, but try to get something else. So Bump in the Night. What do we got here with Heretic? What does Heretic roll with? Let's double check that. Demo, no auto-loading, no bitches, no hope. No, yeah, Heretic's pretty bad. Wow, okay. He's in Vengeance we'll get rid of because we can just assume time lost over it. Alright, so let's see. He's in Vengeance can pull off Lasting Impression at least in auto-loading, so that's good. And you can still go do Vogue and get loot from there. And you can arguably farm it. So let's see. Okay, so we're just getting the rockets lined up here. So Bump in the Night. Okay, Bump in the Night. We'll have a tab open for each one we're keeping. This one cannot get Explosive, but it can get Vorpal. You can do Demo Frenzy, though. You want Demo Frenzy for that? Okay. Let's see. For autoloading, we can use Heathen. We can get Heathen going, but it has low handling. Royal Entry can do... Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, so let's see. We kept Heathen, Bump, and Hothead. Okay. Let's go back to the list. And then clear the list. So we kept Heathen, Bump in the Night, and Hothead. So Heathen, Bump in the Night, and Hothead. We stopped at Huscow. So I know Palmyra is not going to be the play. Huscow is Adaptive Frame. We'll go with that. Oh, I can just hover over and see this. Red Herring, okay. Roar of the Bear is High Impact. We want Aggressive, yeah. Royal Entry is Precision Frame. Now, why do we give a shit about Royal Entry and not... Lasting Impression? That's a weird thing. Why do we give a shit about Royal Entry in the notes, but not about... Son of a bitch, did it disconnect again? What the fuck's going on here? My main PC keeps disconnecting and starting to piss me off. What am I currently doing? So, I am currently putting together a current meta DPS guide for PvE. Mostly because I want to get my raid team ready for day one on the next day one raid that comes out in Lightfall, which the meta will probably change a chunk, but I'll have this document ready in case it doesn't change much, or when it does change, I can just go in here and, you know, change things, and I can save this old meta. The main thing is my day one team did not prepare at I shouldn't say that my day one team. A few people in my day one team did not put enough effort into preparing and having proper god rolls or setups ready for DPS. So the baseline I'm going to set is we really need them to get certain items, certain mods like Font of Might and all that. And I'm going to put it in an easy to look at guide so that they can work at it at their own pace. But yeah, that's basically what I'm doing right now. So if you have any questions for PvE meta, I'm better versed in it now than I was this morning, that's for sure. My source was I see you do your research, very impressive. Yeah, well, my main source was just YouTube, the internet, but primarily I got to give a big shout out to my clanmate Wabi. Wabi was on a team that got 30th place in the King's Fall race, and I picked his brain for pretty much current meta stuff right now, and he keeps up to date with all that stuff as it comes out. And yeah, I'm more of a PvP head, and I'm also not somebody who does research that well. I compile the information and I use what's meta. I don't do the testing myself. I get the info from the people who do the testing or who are more involved. So I'm getting basically better at PvE as I go on. So yeah, if you got any questions, let me know and I can try to answer it. What I do is I have the answers, now I'm just compiling it into a nice document. So let's see, back to what I was looking for. Looks like the internet's working again, thank goodness. I don't know why it fucking hung up there. You know, fuck the who's count all that. Let's just open each one in a new tab. Demolitionist. Couldn't get auto-loading, but auto-loading, yeah. I don't know about that. Huskow is whatever. Palmyra. Why don't we care about Palmyra, but we care about Royal Entree? This is a precision frame, yeah. You can get more handling on this thing, like a lot more handling. You can get auto-loading. I will list the Palmyra. I don't know why Palmyra wasn't meant, like why there wasn't a version to Palmyra. But I'll list the Palmyra because it's easier to get than Royal Entry. Royal Entry, you have to get lucky. And you can get lasting impression this, because Royal Entry is tracking, if I remember right. Let's see, Royal Entry is precision frame, yeah. It's tracking. So, I'll mention Palmyra. The main problem with Palmyra is it is stasis instead of solar. Which, no, instead of void. Oh, well, if Royal Entry is void, who gives a fuck? Why do people... Yeah, I don't get that. Okay, anyway. We'll keep that in mind. So let's see, he's just bumping the night. We'll add a new tab for that. Add a new tab for Palmyra. Let's see. We have adaptive frame. Palmyra is the go. I'll do the go-to for my tracking, so I'll ignore all the other trackings going forward. Let's see, demo autoloading. You can't really get much with this one. This one's the Shining Sphere, so that's out. Alright. Sleepless. We can get high impact. Not worried about high impact frames. Not worried about precision. Hothead we got. Tomorrow's answer is high impact, and we're out. Okay, so we got all the rockets we give a shit about. These 4 are the ones we give a shit about. Okay, that's cool. Royal Entry is void. Palmyra is stasis. He's in his solar, and Bump in the Night is stasis. And I know we have Hothead up here with Arc. So we have all the elements lined up, but we don't really care about elements too much when we're running, yeah. The rockets, we definitely kind of give a shit about the wells, yeah. Well, we do, you know, get wells where we can. But it's like, you know, yeah, it's good to have one of each element, and we do. Okay, cool. Arc. Let's see, what is no longer available? The problem is this arc is no longer available. This one is. Let's open the new tab. This one is. Sort of. I got all the builds. I'm just making the guide now for it. Yeah, YouTube guides were one of my things of research, but I didn't make one yet. No, I'm just making a text. No, but I think I'll make this a YouTube video after I make the text version. Well, it's just we got our fucking shit pushed in on King's Fall Day 1. We got it, but it took way longer, and it's because people weren't prepared and didn't know about shit. So now I'm gonna make a guide and give that to them so that they know, and if they don't know, there's no excuse. And as much as I love my Day 1 team, I will replace people. Alright, I'll give you a test. DM me. Don't say out loud. DM me. Actually, no, go ahead and say out loud. Let's go with King Drobo first. Font of Might. What does it do? Both of you. Whoever answers first, go. Do you know how much of a damage boost it is? Almost. It's 25. Howl and... Okay, so yeah. Font of Might stacks with Well and Divinity. Well, here's the point. It's so good that you should be using it. If you're not... Yeah. So there's an example of something some of my day one team members weren't aware of. So that needs to change, and that's why I'm making this guide, basically. Plus all the other weapons and how to farm them and all that shit. I'm mostly looking up rocket stuff, too, because rockets are a close second to LFRs. If linears get nerfed, we're probably going to see a rocket meta. So. And what's up, sub Command Alt F4? So, if you should farm reeds right now. Go play trials, get some engrams. Yeah. If you've found one in the past, you can go play trials, rank up, get trials engrams, and focus reeds. You do not need adept. Yeah, and you can also get, I'm pretty sure you can get just 7 wins on your card, and also just get trials engrams by playing games after 7. So just, if you don't go flawless, that's probably better, and the flawless pool still exists, so you should just go solo queue, get 7 wins on a card, and try not to go flawless, maybe, and just play wins after 7 and get trials engrams like that, and then go focus them. Bingo. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Crafting one's pretty nice, but yeah, crafting one's pretty nice because the problem with Cataclysmic is you do want 3 perks. You want bait and switch 4th times and enhanced battery. The enhanced battery is what lets you get 10 shots using 4th times a charm. Yeah, Val. But here's the deal. Yes. Another thing, too, to keep in mind is Cataclysmic is sick and all that, but you do want to run... The only time you run... Basically, here's the idea. You want to reeds, because you can easily make stasis wells and all that. The only reason you use... The only reason you use Cataclysmic, I was mentioning this earlier, is if you can, or if you have to run a solar subclass for DPS phase. So if you're running well, or if you're a hunter that, 1, you can get all your Blade Barrage knives to hit, 2, you can actually get Star Eater scales with ×4 and Blade Barrage before damage phase starts. Those are the 2 main reasons you use solar on a boss. 3, if you're running Titan for the ease of use ad clear, well, you can arguably do that with anything. But even if you're running the Titan, you don't need his subclass for DPS, right? So an example is, unless you're the Well or the Blade Barrage Hunter, yeah, which aren't, honestly, if I was running Blade Barrage Hunter, I would even still pop my super, and then if I can quickly go into my menu and switch to Stasis, because this is what you do for every subclass that you don't need, or every other class that you don't need your subclass for DPS phase. If you don't need to be a certain subclass for DPS phase for any specific reason, you switch to Stasis, and you go pick up that Stasis well, because Viced and Triple Tap are really fucking good. Yeah. Yeah, and while Cataclysmic's bait and switch is amazing, if you have to reproc it, you would have rather had a reeds with triple and Viced. That's the general idea right now. Yeah, it's arguably awesome for that, yeah. The only problem is you will still have, like, time that you're not using on bait and switch. But anyway, that's the goal there. That's the goal. Yeah. If you had... Well, that's fine, because then you can do, then you can use reads. But here's the big thing. Font of Might will make shit easier. And having the setups for it will make shit easier. It's all about doing the most damage, right? So this is what I'm going for. I'm not going for, yeah, that's good enough. I'm going for best. And the best is really not that hard to achieve. Having a well setup, to somebody who doesn't use it very often or ever, might seem intimidating at first. It's fucking easy. Here's what you do. Switch to stasis. Go stand in the well that you normally do. And the asshole who's running Supreme Wellmaker, which could be the well guy, they can just run Supreme Wellmaker. And as soon as they pop their super on any subclass, it'll make stasis wells. Yep, and you can just run Font of Might times 4 with Elemental Time Dilation. All of a sudden you have a 30-second damage buff. You are ready for that damage phase. Yeah. The big thing is go to Ada every day and make sure you just have all the mods, because there's a good chance you don't know, like, these mod names I'm throwing out there. You might not have heard of and all that, and you might not know if you have it. Just go to Ada and make sure you own them all, because there's a lot of good ones. Good. Good. You're set. So the idea is... Yeah, the idea with those interactions is, like, you have elemental time dilation. That makes it so you can stack well mods for an increased duration of their benefit. So Font of Might normally lasts 10 seconds. 2 of them is like 12 or 13 or something. 3 of them is 20 seconds. 4 of them is 30 seconds. If you don't have Divinity, go get Divinity, by the way. We can get you one later if you want to go get the, Yeah. Let me finish this rocket section, and then we can probably do a div run. Yeah, the main thing is when Dwarf comes on, I want to get him and anybody else who wants to come and just do trials a bunch until they get, so they can, yeah. And who knows, so we'll probably get more than 3 people. I know a few people already said they want to do it here, so we can just get several groups and just suffer together. What? Doubtful, only because we have a lot of people lined up to do it. And typically, the goal is this. I will prioritize my clanmates first that are interested. And yeah, you can apply, you can DM Eva and set up a trial run, but you gotta, like, have clears in all the raids that are currently out and be able to teach them. Yeah. You have to know everything you can about those encounters. And, if there's, like, a couple small things you don't know about, like, if you don't know the plate cheese on War Priest, that's not a huge deal. You don't know how to... Yeah. Yeah, but, like, know how to do... Hmm? There you go. That's a good test. Yeah, it's not a bad fight. Alright, let's keep up on this thing. I'm getting distracted here, and I want to eat some lunch at some point. Alright, so let's see. Can you use these Nagas or Slug with autoloading? Okay, so the loadout section's good for rocket launchers. Next we'll do Hothead. Okay, we have our rockets now. Let's do Hothead here. So Hothead... She's our clan leader, Eva. He's like the other leader. They're both leaders. Alright. All landing holster, explicitly lasting impression. Alright, let's do hothead. Let's see what hothead I have left. Alright, so I don't have anything for the hothead there. Okay. So how should I structure this? This is kind of tricky because you can have several rockets for different things. So, let's see. Let's try this. Since rockets... Alright. So let's see, we want the most handling because you're doing swaps. You're doing swaps, so you always want the most handling. So I don't have to worry about saying you need handling for this, but ideally, I need to mention that div swaps need the 80 handling. And I mentioned that up here. Alright. Oops. Okay, so I can mention that up there. Alright, handling masterwork. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. I'll add it here, yeah. Like with LFRs. Alright. Let's see. Wait, what? What are you nerds talking about? Oh yeah, that was dumbass. Yeah. Why do you guys ban for net limiting? Dude. Huh? We do. And some people have... The big thing is Bungie says they do. But, you know, how do you... It's really hard to detect that, I would imagine. You can say they don't. Nobody has evidence either way. That's the problem. Mm-hmm. Exactly, yeah. So, anyway. As I was saying is, there's no evidence that they do or have banned for it. They say they do, but we don't have hard proof of it. The only quote proof, which isn't hard proof of it, is there are several people I've spoken to on different clear farming servers who claim they have, but they haven't been able to prove it themselves. One thing we do know for sure is if they do ban for it, they have a hard time detecting it, and that makes sense. Yeah, it's hard to tell if somebody's just a native net limiter, if you will. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, sorry, there is a caveat. There is a caveat. If you net limit in PvP to, like, you know, lag out, move around, and just kill people for free, that is doable, and that is bannable, and they do ban for that quite frequently. That is a thing. Yeah, the main thing, though, is... Here's one thing. If you ever load into a Crucible match, and people are behaving as if they cannot see you, and your guns might not be working, but you can throw grenades and hurt them with melees, that is a known glitch, and you should leave the match, because if you are found doing that a lot, even if it's not your fault, they do consider that exploiting it, and they will reprimand you for that. It's really weird though, because it's happened to me before where I just like, yeah, it just does that. It's like I didn't even try to. Yeah, just you can fuck with your router or modem and open certain ports. Bungie has a guide on their website for that. They usually update it every expansion. Yeah. Anyway, keep getting distracted. So, when should you use Hothead? Let me think about that. So, it's adaptive. Alright, adaptive. Let's see. As far as I know, like the rockets I pulled up here, let's see. The rockets I pulled up here. So, let me see. So Void. Void is high impacts. Okay, Void's out. Let's check all the Voids. Precision. There is a red herring. Oops, I don't want to open the... Alright, let's open this one up. This one doesn't have any good rolls, really. It has lasting and no autoloading. So, Void is out. There's red herrings here. Let's see, Bad Omens. So open a new tab. So I should change that part of the guide then, actually. Okay, so let's see. What's up? What? I am good right now, but thank you. Have okay. So let's see. What do we have that is good? So let's see. I pulled them all out. This is the Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero is not good. Okay. So the Hothead is the play. You have Arc, and you want to run auto-loading and explosive or lasting. Lasting is what? 25% explosion damage. Rockets is just 25 increased damage overall. Let's see. Royal Entry has lasting and auto-loading and is void, but it is precision. Okay. So precision is a loss in 10%. You would probably... I'd have to do some more research here. But let's see. Let me see. Change. Alright, precision is minus 10. High impact, okay. So precision is 20% less than adaptive and aggressive. That's huge. That's huge. So that's the change. That's why it didn't seem that drastic. Some subclasses do not have good rocket rolls. Alright, here we go. Alright, so let's see. If that's the case, then let's take a look. Hothead's adaptive. So then Royal Entry is precision. So let's see. There's no void adaptive. There's no Palmyra. There's no stasis. There is a stasis one. Bump in the Night. You should just get Bump in the Night instead because you can get Frenzy. So that's why we don't do Palmyra. We get rid of Palmyra because Bump in the Night is already stasis. That's what I was missing. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Royal Entry is precision. Heathen is aggressive. That's cool. That's the solar. So why would I get... Okay, Royal Entry, Heathen, bump. Alright, so those are the three. Those are the three. Alright, so let's see. If this is the case, then let's make this... with auto-loading holster and lasting impression. Alright, and then let's see. Alright, let me see if the Heathen Vengeance can do this. The Heathen can do autoloading and lasting with impact. Which I think I'm... Let's see if I'm lucky enough to own one of those too, just for fun. I think I do, but... Heathen... Let's see. I have impact, cluster... Yeah, it's time for me to go get a better Heathen. Autoloading Vorpal... Oh... Okay, so adaptive aggressive with autoloading frenzy, and then that's stasis, and then see, royal entry is what? Autoloading and you can get lasting. Okay, that's what we want. All right. Let me tweak this a bit here. Let's see. Okay. All right, let's see. I would make an argument for Heathen over this, honestly. So let's do this. Let's copy this one. Make one for Heathen. Did he already... Yeah, let's not recommend that. We're not going to recommend Palmyra. We'll recommend Heathen. What is the weekly raid this week? Is it Vault? Yeah. Oh shit, I might actually go do a Master Atheon. Fuck. Yeah, spoil dump on some Heathens and try to get a God roll. Solar aggressive rocket that can have auto loading and lasting. So. Let's see. Alright, so here we go. Here we go. Solar subclass. See how much the hothead gets over it. Let's see. If you have a quick launch hothead and you have impact casing, auto loading, and explosive light, let's say. Your handling is 62. Oh, but if you have a handling masterwork, that's even better. Okay. And these, neither of these intrinsics do shit for handling. Okay. So we're looking at 72 possible versus 48. Okay. Have to use it. Wait, if I repeat, I can farm Fatebringer, so that means I can farm Heathens. I need to know what... Yeah, on Master. What's the... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's the encounter that drops the rocket launcher in Vogue. I think it's... Yeah, Heathen's Vengeance, bro. If you can do Fatebringer, you can do the other ones, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's Fatebringer. We want the rockets. Okay, yeah, I think it's Conflux. I think it's No, it's not Conflux. I don't know. I think it's Gates, Gatekeeper. Alright, yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's an easy challenge. Well, Stasis or Void, it's free as fuck, because you just push them off cliffs, and then you add clear. Yep. So you want to be 80 at least. 96 would be comfy. I'm 95, I think, so... Yes. Alright. Well, here. We'll finish this. We'll finish the rockets, then we'll go actually farm some stuff. Let's see. So let's see. Ease and Vengeance would have 48 handling with all the bells and whistles. And ideally you want lasting impression autoloading, impact casing, and quick launch. So same shit. We'll have to use lasting impression only for this one, so. And then let's see. Let me look at the rocket notes I did for if we have a sisters situation. The word can't make well reads while making snipers. Hothead for Atheon situations. Field prep plus clown for burst. Let's see. Can this get? So let's see. Field prep and clown. Can I get that? I cannot get field prep and clown on this one. Oh, I can't even get clown. Okay. Okay, so this is all. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so damage meta guide for day ones, and I'm just gonna make it so that everybody can see it too. Ooh. Alright, let's see. It's been a day. Let's see. Flash room capacity. Bless you. Okay, and then the capacity has preset numbers. Can I put in a custom value, or is it just 2 through 8?
Roger. Says 2 through 8 for me. Okay. Go live is set to 10. But I'll just do it at 8 because it's the max it lets me see. And go live user limit cannot be altered. Okay. That's fair. Alright, well, there you go. Tested. I'll go test it in fucking social one. Yeah. Alright. Good call. Alright. There we go. Let's do launch it. Okay. So now bump in the night. Bump in the night. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, let's see. So bump in the night. Let's see what the bump in the night handling can be. So if I run quick launch, autoloading holster, Vorpal. Huh? Hmm. How does bump have more handling? What the fuck? How do people get the how do people get the handling? How do people get the high Heathen? High bump. Huh? Am I missing something here? You'd want stats for all? No, because then you wouldn't be able to run autoloading. Yeah. Fun fact, you're probably never going to use that sword for damage. That's like, it's not a good damage sword. You want eagers? Alright. How do people get 80 plus handling on this shit? What? Did I miss something here? Huh. I was under the impression this shit could roll 80, so... Let me bug Wabi. Let's see. You sent me some good ass memes, thank you. They're good though. The one where the dude's the one where the dude's fucking the other girl, that was Yep. Alright, let's see. Oh. I'm an idiot. Frenzy gives you handling. $50 handling. Okay. Let's take a look. This doesn't have frenzy. Raw entry does not have frenzy. Keys and Vengeance probably does not have frenzy. Ah, that's why. That explains everything. The highest handling I can pull without frenzy is 44. Jesus. $68 if you use Ophidians. Let's see. Let's capitalize these. No, it's she hit the flow, next thing you know. Get that shit right. Yeah. I think it was 18 actually. It came out a long fucking time ago. I was at Flowrider. Yep. This came out in 07 when I graduated high school, so 18. Let's see, Hothead. So Hothead can get 72. Sorry. Hothead can get 72, which is pretty good. Alright. Alright. Sorry, one more time. What do we do when a class file gets too big? What was the beginning? Typically, you know, break it down into subclasses. But yeah, that's all I've heard in my studies. Just make it one file. That's fucking crazy though. I don't know, yeah. I mean, I would imagine some classes are just gonna have to be big. Hmm. Hey, dwarf. Type hands. Just use that instead of Storm Chaser unless there's a Singe. Trust me. Taipan over the Storm Chaser. Yeah, just do that. But keep it on deck in case there's Singe, alright? Or in case you need to be fucking Arc for some reason. Yeah, and try to run reserves, you know? Yep. Alright. As soon as I finish this rocket section, I'm down to do shit. The bottom line, though, is we want to get you a Reeds. And I really want to go do... Because Vault of Glass is this week. I want to do farm second to last encounter for Heathens. On Master, though. But Master's pretty easy, because it's not a DPS check, it's just an ad clear check. Yeah, because all you do is you blind or freeze. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about good. I hate it when people mix those two. Like, sometimes they're together, sometimes. And All right. All right. I think it's time to take a break from the stream and go get some food. I'll be back in a few. I'll be back in a few, guys. Thanks for tuning into the stream. When I turn it back on, I'll probably play some of the game, and then I'll finish this this guide tonight.